right, so it's recording. I am a very slow streamer. Probably skip up ahead 5 minutes. Trying to make sure it all works. Curious on how far back it is. I am a very slow... Oh, yeah, that's a delay. Which is, I think, fine. Okay. I am currently streaming. Let's get it going. Okay. So this is weird. I've never actually streamed this kind of live. So we are going to be doing MYGM mode on Immortal difficulty. We will get to see exactly... God, it's weird to see myself even on a TV. We'll be doing Immortal difficulty. We will be learning this as we go. We're going to be taking a lot of notes. I'm going to see if I have to kind of like figure out the game a little bit more, or if things are a little bit heavier explained. But overall, we're going to play with some of the new toys that we have been given and go from there. Looks like, let's check out our GMs first. So looks like everybody's basically say the same. Instigator 4 times a year and increase the... That's Adam Pierce got a buff. That's pretty good. Increase the rivalries, all active rivalries by 2, 4 times per season. It's a 50-week season, if I remember correctly now. So that's... I guess that's not that's going from 25 to... Yeah, I mean, it's technically a buff, but you can use it a little bit more often, I guess. 4 times per season, add 10-week contracts to contract duration. That's not bad. Heartbreaker, 4 times a season, select an opposing brand. Next week, all superstars on their roster will have their promo skill temporary set to 1. Not that great. Medics on standby, 4 times, prevent all superstars on your brand from being injured. Staff, 2 times per season, earn twice as much money. That's... She really didn't get a buff out. That has to be buffed if we're going to do that, but... I mean, that's a powerful perk. Paul Heyman, 4 times. All promos this week are free and have their results doubled. William Uriel, 2 times per season. Select opposing brand. All superstars on there lose 10 popularity. Okay. Cactus Jack, hate him. Select an opposing brand. 5 superstars who participate in the next show will be injured. Selected at random. Theodore Long, 2 times per season. Remove all match bonuses, quality boosts. Same. Eric Bischoff, 4 per season. Double all show logistics. Same. All right, Stacy, I'm excited to see. So Stacy Keebler, 3 times per season, select an opposing brand. 2 random tournament superstars from their brand will be fired. No, please. From their brand will be fired next week and do not return any contract. That is broken. Oh my God. Do not ever face Stacy Keebler right here. That is busted. Oh, that is the ultimate hate card. That is nasty. 2 random tournament superstars though. So you could, if you're filling out jobbers to fill in that pad, then you might be lucky, but that's insane. Sensational Cherry, select an opposing brand, reduce the morale of all their superstars by 1. Not that great still. Miss Elizabeth, 2 times per season, select a superstar on your brand and immediately max out their popularity, stamina, morale. Probably still one of the more beneficial ones if I had to guess. I feel like that's still probably the best. Yeah. Salty, 4 times, triple the cost of all opposing brand matches. Not that great. The Brain, Bobby the Brain Heenan, 2 times. He wasn't a superstar, or was he a GM last time? What are our new guys? We have Stacy Keebler, Raw Anonymous. Is it Bobby? He looks, I mean, like, I know him. I don't remember if he was in 2K. I've never used them. Select opposing brand, steal up to any 2 random power cards from them next week. That's not bad, but not hopeful. CM Punk, reduce the fan retention rate of all opposing brands by 3% next show. Xavier Woods, he's got the cheat code, steal opposing brand, permanently join your roster next week. It may not be a title holder, not usable first or last week of the season. Tyler Breeze, 2 times, get all his stamina. And Anonymous GM. 2 times per season, immediately gain 1 random power or GM power card selected from a pool of all other. That's sounds horrible. Like, I don't think there's ever a reason you picked this. 2 times per season, immediately gain 1 random power card selected from a pool of all other GM power cards. That's not good, like, at all. Like, because if I'm comparing that to like anybody who is like, oh well, 4 times a season I get this, 4 times a season I get this, like getting a completely random of 5, 10, 15, almost 20 like GMs twice, that's horrible. And then custom superstar, 2 times per season, select the superstar and immediately get level. Okay. I thought there was a way to do random. Is there random? There's no random. That's unfortunate. There's 20 of them. Do I have a D20? D&D nerd. Do I have my D20s on me, or are they in the thing? I want it to be random. All right, I'm gonna roll a couple D. Oh, that doesn't work too. Shoot. Okay, fine. Where's? Oh, we got a wheel. We're just gonna go to Google. Dice D20. We're just gonna roll a D20. And we got 15. Wait, was that 2 D20s? I just want 1. I don't know if it is rolling with advantage. What? I just want a D20. Oh, I'll go back. There we go. Okay. So roll D20. 10. Okay, who's number 10? Bischoff. Okay. All right. 4 times per season, double all show logistics this week. Bonuses this week excludes arena capacity, ticket show. Okay, cool. Brand selection. Can I do random here? The rand. I could have swore there was a random option. Raw is the same. This is War. A select opposing brand. 5 randomly selected superstars. Yeah, that's, it's 5 now. That's. I guess we are hitting bigger shows with Immortal difficulty. SmackDown, 6 random superstars. Slightly weaker now. SmackDown, I think, usually would be the best, but because the rosters are so big, this may not be that great, actually. Fighting champion, 2 times per season. Title match boosts. It's a big season. Okay. Fresh meat, 2 times per season. Reduce the price of next 3 superstars. That's 2.0 might still be my favorite. Classically trained, 2 times per season. Extend the duration of all contracts currently on your roster by 5 weeks. That could actually be. I think that does get buffed quite a bit with the 50 weeks. That's kind of crazy. ECW. ECW has 3 championships. They grant a higher bonus. Other brands do not. They don't have women's belts, I believe, right? To block up all opposing brands from using 3 randomly selected champions in the next week show. Wait, champions. Oh, champions. Okay, yeah. Mutiny, 2 times per season. Collect the full refund if I'm firing people. Great for my jobbers run later on. We're going to go the fresh meat. I think 2.0 is still probably the best. Oops, we need... Wait. Now select the rival GMs. Okay. So I am reluctantly putting Keebler because she's new. We'll give you Raw, sure. We will give Anonymous GM. We'll give you SmackDown. And we will give... Is there a third? William Regal's been around. All these guys have been around. Like, I think it's just Bobby. We'll do Bobby then. I don't think I've ever actually played with him, so we'll do that. And I don't like ECW. I'm just going to have him do WCW. That's fine. Yes. Okay. All right. So, Immortal AI difficulty. The AI will make intelligent choices the higher the difficulty setting. Cool. In normal mode, there is 2 mid-card matches. In hard mode, there's 2 hard mid-card matches and high morale thresholds. Small increase to superstars' injury chance on hard mode as well. Extreme mode, what we're used to, is 3 mid-card matches during regular and go-home shows. More mid-cards for each brand on the PLE shows. High morale thresholds for keepers and superstars quitting. Moderate increase to superstars' injury chance. Increased stamina. Oh my goodness, that sounds difficult. What about Immortal? Okay. Still 3 mid-card shows, right? Yeah, 3. Not for babies. Warning, not for babies. Well, I don't feel like I'm a baby. I do like that they just humiliate people, though. Um, 3 mid card. Okay, yeah. So maximum number of mid cards on each brand. So okay, there is going to be more mid cards for each brand on all PLEs. Okay, I like that. Highest morale thresholds for keepers and superstars. Large increase to superstars' injury chance. Increased stamina and cash out cost of matches. Okay, that's totally fine. Win condition as fans. Hall of Fame trophies. We'll do 10. Yeah, 2 to 3 seasons. I think that's fine. Opening budget. 7 mil is the normal 5. So I'm always probably playing at the lowest budget. We can do 5 for the start. This is more of a learning run anyways. I may not even succeed this first time around if Immortal really is that scary. So we'll do 5. 7,000 is insane. I don't feel like I've seen like the massive amount of superstars. I don't really think you can do like 8-man matches really with like the low budgets. But having 3,000, like, especially considering some of the people will be fired too with Keebler, I will stick with 5 for now. That's fine. Snake Order, in my opinion, is probably the best, the most fair way to do it. Shakeups, I like shakeups. I think it's more interesting. Power card store is on. If you turn it off, though, it disables use of power card store and prevents all brands from purchasing power cards. GM and brands power cards are still granted normally. All other power cards must be earned via other means, such as commissioner goals. That's kind of neat, but I like having the store. Turn shakeups on or off after some premium live events. So not all of them, though. You'll be asked to choose to shake up, modify your season in new and exciting ways. Yeah, that's fun. Draft pool, we're just gonna do default. Auto draft, no, that's boring. Match unlocks, just default is fine. Booking time, yeah, we are not doing the minute timer, so we will do this. And so I tend to try and over-explain everything. So if this is your first time watching me, hi. I don't know how you find me. I'm not that popular. But I am going to do my best to teach you and explain everything that I am doing and why I am doing it. I hold a couple records on my GM mode. I was like, in terms of speed runs, I've done crazy challenges, and yeah, outside of that, I do Yu-Gi-Oh stuff too, if you're interested. But today is about wrestling, so we are going to build up our roster. So if you have not seen my GM mode, basically you are putting Pokemon against each other, and what I mean by that is every Pokemon has a class. Specialists, fighters, bruisers, cruisers, and giants. And then there's going to be a heal version and a babyface version. So we are going to be building up our rosters to basically make them match their Pokemon types as quickly or as easily as possible. So that way I can have as many people on the card and I don't have to juggle things around. Now, for example, I'm going to go to women, and I think I'm going to look at all of the giants for a second. So giants are typically one of the more difficult to find. In the past, giants and cruisers, when they were matched up together, gave you the best results. I don't know if that is the same in this game. I kind of hope it's not, but if that's the case, we're going to kind of test that, and I'm going to be looking at some stats a little bit more in depth. Also, women giants are significantly less common too. So I try and make a point of grabbing a female giant as like my first pick, which is normally Charlotte Flair. She's just freakishly tall for a woman, so I don't want to say freakishly tall, but yeah. So let's just take a look at all the giants though. So we got red giants. Why is it so dark? Their portraits are so dark. Like, yeah, their renders look dark. Am I crazy? Like, this whole screen looks darker than compared to like other ones, like more grayed out. Not a big fan of the visual right now. I'll play with that setting later on, but yeah, this is grayed. Like, this definitely is more grayed out. Anyway, okay, so anyway, focus on this. So far we have red giants, a couple of them. We got 2 and 1, 3 red giants. 4 red giants. Okay, so we have 4 red giants and 1 green giant. So it is probably a lot safer for us to go for a green female cruiser, such as Io. And then we can do a couple of red giants. And this, I'm going to put first pick Naya, probably. We're going to look at her promo skills. I do like to pick people with good promos, especially early on. Oh, shoot. I probably should have. Actually, so ring experience is actually probably important. With enough ring experience, each employee's rank, they have opportunity to earn up to 6 different ranks throughout their career. Superstars are naturally gifted and start to hire others. That doesn't mean the rookies aren't worth your time. Okay. Ring experience. A superstar earns ranks. They'll unlock perks. That's fine. All the same. I was hoping it would tell us like what are the benefits of having a higher ring IQ other than just getting to your perks. Because in the past I'm just curious. I still don't know how 2K25 did it, where it's random with your who wins the matches and stuff like that at the PLEs. So I think Naya is still, she's a 3 or 4, but you're already cranky. Not a fan of Jade. What's Naya? I think first picking Naya is totally fine. All your drafted superstars will appear over here. Make sure to keep an eye on different superstars for your draft. The ideal would be a good mix of males and females, fan favorites, rule breakers, and varied classes. Okay, cool. Building a roster does give suggestions. See, they just go in. They're going to go in for the money, guys. After this, I'm going to go... I'm trying to collect all the heels and the face giants over on the female side. They're just a lot harder to pick. I don't really care about the big money characters right now. Like, you can go for big superstars with, like, higher popularity for, like, your first 2 picks. It's good to do that. But I am more... I kind of, like, okay, like, I want EO. And then I'm going to go back and get another red giant so that way I have somebody to back up to play with EO after Naya's feud is done. We are going to basically be getting a few of the female stars first, just because there's less female stars in the game. So it's better to pick the best ones that you want. And then we're going to go over to the men's giant side and see what's left after this. So I have 2 female red giants. So I need a green cruiser female as well. I can pick somebody a little bit cheaper if I want. 70 Vacuum. Alexa Bliss is pretty good for the money. She's got 85 stamina. We'll do that. Okay, let's pick a man. I do want another giant here. Who's the best giant that we have? I saw they took Gunther. Do not have many male giants here. Wow. Okay, wow. All the way to Eric Rowan. Wow. Okay, so he'll probably be safe for a bit. Let's see. If we look back at the top then, where are we sitting? We got a specialist with Seth freaking Rollins. We got Roman Reigns, the face. Finn Balor is the highest scorer, and Brock Lesnar. Lesnar might actually be best here. He's got good promo skill. He's a higher Legends ranking. We'll build the brand around Lesnar then. And we'll try and get a green fighter next.
Here's the 5th round pick for SmackDown. Who will WCW get in round 5? WCW moving on in the draft. The next member of SmackDown is about to be picked.
Lesnar was a heel, right?
Another big pick for Monday Night.
So we need a green fighter next, I believe.
Taking stock of the board.
Yeah, so we want a green fighter. We can go Randy Orton. Shinsuke Nakamura is a good option. Either of them are fine. 4 and 4. Basically same popularity, same face. The one's slightly cheaper. We can look at the perks. Gain a random power card at the beginning of the season. Injury is reduced by 10%. Switch to a bruiser. Switch to a specialist. Honestly, Shinsuke versus Lesnar can be my main event feud, I think. That's totally fine. And from here, let's see. So I got 2 men, we got 4 women. We're gonna go back to the women's card again. Who can I... So we have our females, giants, and cruisers set. So we kind of want to go bruisers and fighters next. Could have gone with like Chelsea and... Dang, yeah. You know, let's try and snag Chelsea and Piper then, because we get that way we get the Secret Herbis. Yeah, we'll go Secret Herbis. I'll get a Green Bruiser next.
An ambitious superstar who's ready to make her move. WCW looking to
I don't necessarily have to go for Piper. I can just do her and Chelsea. And that might actually be better, because I don't need a third giant. I probably should have taken her over like Jade Cargill, but I know Chelsea would be this high up, so we'll go here. And then now we need a Green Bruiser. Ideally somebody I can put into a tag team. Can be Fab are both fighters. That's kind of annoying. They're like, one was a bruiser, that'd be better. Zarya, still face here. That's not bad if I get Sol Ruka. Sol Ruka's probably a cruiser, yeah. Does kind of hit a couple birds right here. I could have drafted this significantly better looking at some of these stars now. That's alright. This is a learning opportunity. Ivy Nile, GC Jane, Fallon, Lash Legend, Blake Monroe, Kiana James. Hey, Parker. I don't like Kalani's puffy hair in comparison to like her braids and stuff like that. She looks silly. And the big puffy hair annoys me. Carmen Petrovic. Has she been on TV? Has she been going on TNA? What's going on? What's going on with her? Oh, poor Izzy's a 0. Jasmine Nix has made it into the game. That's hilarious. Okay. We need to get in. So we are setting up the rivalry with Alba. Oh, shoot. They're both fighters. Why did I do that? Yeah, this draft's already kind of going bad. All right, so we go bruisers. We can just do Zarya. And we'll do Sol Ruka.
And Zarya set to turn this brand into her own personal wasteland. Bischoff is hoping she'll take his show to the next level.
If I can get like Chelsea to do a role swap or something, that might work out well.
Speculation who joins SmackDown next. The next round begins for Monday Night Raw. The NXT 2.0 War Room debating their next pick.
Why don't we just do this? We'll do Piper. Then we will get Sol Ruka. I know her and Zarya broke up recently, but that's probably not programmed into this game. And then after that, we're pretty set on the women's side. Optional drafting. Ooh, yeah, we're getting low.
The SmackDown GM is preparing their next pick.
Alright, yeah, we focus on the men's at this point too. I got a pretty decent women's women's tag title thing. I need somebody to face Chelsea though. So maybe we pick one more bruiser to mix up with that. I think that's fine. We gotta get another star, and then okay. So for the men's side, we'll go with Pat McAfee. Just go all the way down to the bottom. He's got a good promo and he's cheap, so we'll just take him. And from here, I'm going to be basically picking pairs. I'm going to be picking, I want a fighter and a bruiser together. I want giants and faces together. Just going to do everything I can to keep everybody paired up. I'm going to do one thing too, real quick. Rainbow brand. Okay, so let's look for. We have red bruisers. If I can get Kofi, would be cool. I miss you, E. Officially announced he's retiring. Okay, yeah. So we got Kofi and Xavier. I need a green giant if I want to take the New Day. Still have any green giants here? Josh Briggs. Are all the giants taken? All the giants are taken on the men's side. Did wait a little longer. That's okay. I think we still, let's just take the New Day still. I got a decent amount of money. You can fill in after.
The GM might have just put in the cheat code with this pick.
I can't emphasize enough how big a get he is.
I think R-Truth is just better than Orton here. More stamina, slightly less popularity, but that doesn't really matter if he's going to go my tag team, so do that. And we'll go Kofi and probably like a red specialist next.
Clearly looking for top talent, and she is proof positive of that.
Lots of great talent remaining for WCW. Let's see who they pick. Raw looking to add to its haul with another pick. NXT 2.0 weighing their options here.
Okay, so grab Kofi, and we'll grab a green specialist.
Kofi Mania finding a new home.
A guy with all
Tony
the
D.
tools, he just needs a breakout moment.
Andre Chase. He's got decent stats.
NXT 2.0 picks Andre Chase. And we have a new campus for Chase U.
I'm gonna try and leave like 500k. Buy a couple. I have the
Always looking to build.
NXT Power Card as well, so I don't need to spend too much here.
WCW GM. Who will join SmackDown in mere moments? Team Red looking to rout out its roster with this pick. A make or break pick for NXT 2.0.
And let's see. Maybe we go. We can do one more red bruiser and green fighter on the cheaper side. We can do Miles and yeah, let's do Brooks Jensen and Miles. Then we'll save the rest of the money for now.
Set to do great things on this brand.
A man with all the upside in the world, in my opinion.
WCW back at the podium for their next pick. And you gotta wonder who's next for WCW. Who is next on the SmackDown roster? A lot of opportunities here for Raw's next selection. Important pick for NXT 2.0.
Okay. I don't need to spend that much money.
And here's the final version of NXT 2.0.
So I left myself around 500k. One, because I want to be able to afford an arena right away. Two, because I'm going to be buying a couple superstars with the discounted 2.0 contract, so I can probably get a better deal. Ideally, I need another male. I need a male green giant as well, and that might be costly because I might have to go look into like the legends instead. So there's a couple reasons I wanted to make sure I left myself some money. They're going to probably go down quite a bit. We are also going to try our best to avoid big shows, probably putting on like little multi-man matches. I know the point, like, I don't know how impactful they are. I'm going to be taking notes to try and see how much stuff I can learn. And we're basically going to be experimenting throughout this one. This is the experiment build. Usually I play through an entire thing first before I like showcase it off, but now you guys get to see that stream. So. So many stuff. I think it's really. I'm excited to have an actual big roster. Let's see, yeah, we're down by 6 to 5 right now, but that's okay. We're gonna be getting some people at a discount. I think overspending your first like people is not worth it. And I actually do have a good amount of like high stars right now, so we are gonna prepare for it. Worlds collide. Every week, you'll be presented with unread messages. You receive messages from the commissioner, opposing GMs, and blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Hi, welcome to the big show. With this roster, we'll do okay. Stacy Keebler, hey, congrats on securing Shinsuke Nakamura. We have big plans to build our CM Punk this season. I'm sure you'll be trying your hardest, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Same talk. They do not need to update any of the things. Selecting your champions. So, I think... That's actually hilarious that Xavier's bigger than Lesnar here. God, I want Xavier to have a singles run, man. Give him something. We're going to put you in the tag team. Then for my mid-carders, we'll have a face. Oh, yeah, we'll do Miles. And then we'll go to the women's division. Ooh, why? Oh, because we don't get a mid-card title here for the women. Okay, that's annoying. We can do EO. here. And we'll do Zolruka. There we go. Home is where you make it. Your home tab is one-stop shop all info GM needs making important decisions as you create your show. Journal is where you'll want to go and keep up the latest things happening with your roster. Here you'll find promises, talents, and show notes. Cool. Commissioner goals, earn stuff, get a power card. Season challenges. This is where you view our current season's challenges and their progress. Completing challenges will reward you with power cards. Additionally, competing 5 seasonal champions. Okay, cool. Yeah. So every 5 we get a reward. We get a To the Moon, a Homecoming. Okay. Select a contract on your brand to be busy for 2 weeks, and then when they turn, permit superstar. Cool. Great for Legends. 2-bit arena, not that great right now. Injury rehab, cool. Let's see. Oh gosh, my nose itches. All right, let's see. Have at least one 8-way match this week. That's kind of crazy. Bad timing. Probably not worth it. But let's look at our goals. So promote 20 superstars to a new rank. That should be pretty easy, especially because we'll be getting some jobbers. Renew the contract of 10 superstars. I can put jobbers on a short contract and renew them. That's actually very easy to do. Gain 500 popularity. That should be pretty easy. Book 15 shows with training promos. A little bit out of the way, but possibly very easily. Spend 300k on promos. That's probably going to happen naturally. If I put I don't know. Book 15 fatal 4-way matches. That should happen pretty easily as well. 20 shows without injury. That should absolutely happen. Change the role 10 superstars. Hire 20 superstars. That's easy too. Happy campers have the 5 very happy superstars at the same time. Okay. Fulfill 15 promises to superstars. Antagonists use 10 power cards against other brands. Use 50 talent scouts. Book 10 TLCs. Resolve 20 rivalries. Book 10 shows with callouts. Book 20 tag team matches. Book 10 shows with call out tag teams. 10 shows with self promo and 10 with 5. Okay, with 5-way matches. Okay, so I need some fatal 4-ways. Probably one of the first things to really work on. I know how to book the show. We don't have to worry about that. Book a match. Blah blah blah. Pay attention. Stamina. Blah blah blah. Okay, same thing. Stop. We already know. EO's upset already. That's great. Let's put her with somebody who is not as upset. We put that on the world title. I'm gonna look at these just because I know some of these are news. We can get 3 stages of hell. Yeah, that's insane. We don't need to kill them off right away. Tag team matches, fatal 4-ways, 5-ways, 6-way, 3-ways, triple threat tags, 8 ways. That's crazy. 4v4, fatal 4-way, 1v1s. Yeah, we will do this for the opening match. We'll have Lesnar and Shinsuke for that. We will do a tag team match with our champions. And let's see if we can build this off something. Our female tag champs. Ooh, it's not the page down for this one anymore. We do this and Piper. Yep, we can put this in. So we got all of our titles defended right off the bat. We don't want to try. I understand. I'm glad that they have it so you can have them do a promo too. But also it's kind of annoying that you can't. You have to do a promo. We'll do a call out. Miss Bianca. Let's see. I guess we can kind of build some training with her. I think that's totally fine. We're going to want logistics. Go into the concert hall as soon as possible to get some more fans bigger. Yeah. Concert hall, I feel like, is probably the first upgrade it's always worth to go for. Just doubling your... So you are right off the bat, and to make this as easy as possible. Capacity on a high school is 2,000. Capacity is 5,000 on here. So at the minimum, you're like more than doubling. Yeah, 2.5 the amount of people going into your show, and then the ticket price increases for 50 cents on each of that on top of that. So that's just a massive money increase for 100K. So concert hall is the first priority. Just to see, is there anything we do get back for stage brawls? You get better compensation. Show cost compensation. That's kind of neat. That it does make your shows cheaper with these. Not that great. You get more fans on the effects, and then you get a network deal payout, and getting specific $1,000 or something like that. A specific payout on the advertisement. Managing your roster. Welcome to roster. You can see everything you hear. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Not that important. So talent scouts, let me introduce you. Yes, we do get to keep our favorite jobbers. I am excited. I love having jobbers in the show. We can actually, if we really wanted, we can just go and do our 8-man here pretty easily. Let's see. All right, let's see. We're just gonna buy them for a week. Yeah, because we can just do everybody for like a week. I am gonna actually need you, Olaf. You are gonna be the superstar. We'll put you for 2 weeks, so I know to renew your contract. But everybody else, and got a red cruiser. Yeah, cool. Cool. So I bought a few guys. Power cards. Health spas are always helpful. We're going to buy that. And at least one 8-way. Okay, so let's try and turn this into an 8-way. All right, and stack the jobbers here. Throw Bianca in at the end. I am gonna hire one more person, but who would I need to hire? I need a red specialist. Just red anybody. It's intergender, it does cost more, so we just do this. Make this a massive battle royal. Everyone going in. We get our fulfilled thing here. To the moon. We are going to want to do a homecoming. Let's. Oh, I already used all these things. Yeah. Let's buy this now. Who's cranky? Just make sure that you don't want to ask for 100K. Oh shoot! I do not need to put them in a ladder match. Why are you in a ladder match? There we go. We are going to simulate everything. We're not going to be playing through these. Oh, what's that mean? All right, let's see the curve. Post-show, here's where we begin to break down the show. The graph on the right displays the drama curve. To get the best match card quality during the regular weeks, you'll want your matches to try and follow a drama curve as closely as possible. You won't need to do this during PLEs. Just focus on winning the openers and main events and having the best matches compared to the other brands. Okay. Post-show breakdown. Select a match and get additional information, including change superstar popularity, morale, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we did get a... Oh, shoot. Oh, I want to go back. No, we gained 33,000 fans. I already know all this. Let's go back. Okay. So, match report. So, performance, role, class matchup. Okay, so we are seeing the class matchup at a 5-star. It is a Giant and Cruiser. Compared to here, the class matchup is a... Yep, okay. So, it is the same. Class matchups. Giants and Cruisers are still the best in terms of how their roles are going to go. So, good to know. Class matchup. This was 3.5 because it wasn't a full Giant. Such a dumb mechanic. I really hate that. Same with this. Like, that's fine. New Day, the best tag team in the world, loses to the random Andre Chase and R-Truth matchup. Okay. We are growing some rivalries here. Shinsuke did beat Lesnar. That's pretty cool. That would have been a good match, like, back in the day. So 33,000 fans gained compared to 39. What the heck did Raw do? So let's see if there's anything in here that I am missing. So they 6 and 79. 6 just had a little bit better of a match card. I disagree. What was the compared to Raw? 3.5, 3.5. We beat them in the mid card. They did not have a better match card. All right, game's already cheating. Good show tonight. Olaf, oh, maybe because of the jobbers. Even that was still solid. I'm trying to make sure. I guess because maybe that was like a 1.5. That was the miss. So like there, because that's 0.5 ahead of us, or a 1.0 completely ahead of us. So maybe that's it. So 39, SmackDown with only 36, and then 34. Okay, so last place at the beginning, like I always want to be, I guess. Goal complete. I didn't even read the goal. Becoming number 1, and we finally make it to the end of the week. Congratulations, but this is only the beginning. You'll see how fared against your opponent. Finish rank 1, then you're clearly cut out to be GM. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm still well in the head for the money, so I'm cool with that. And hopefully they don't just actively target me. You are going to... Okay, let's talk figures. Just gonna buy your whole season before you get too popular. Have at least one intergender match this week, okay? Let's see who. Just have him beat up Pat McAfee. That's fine. That'll be fun. Why is Pat already cranky though? That's super annoying. Let's get a tag team rematch here that performed well. Have at least one intergender for that. Yeah, we absolutely take that. You do need a match with somebody. Who are you supposed to be feuding with? Let's do a triple threat here, get you into the card. We will be... Okay. Something like that. We can have the New Day calling out the tag team. Another tag team. I think we need 5 of these, so... a couple self promos as well. Put you up top there. I just imagine this as Pat McAfee talking, running his mouth, and then all of a sudden Jade Cargill just comes up and just stomps on him. That sounds fun. Hi dogs, how are you? All my dogs are attacking me now. Okay, so that works out. Equal opportunities. Intergender matches do not impose additional costs this week. Neat, but kind of expensive. I am gonna buy the fixed match card for rainy day. And let's go over to. God, immortals are so expensive. We do want a male green giant. I can probably take off the giant part. Okay, cool. Let's check out. Superstars can be affected by targeting opposing brands. Set to 65 at the start of every season. That does not help. Probably you. And then we go over to Homecoming, get Sika. So he will be a permanent superstar on our roster in 2 weeks. Other than that, don't need Alexa Bliss to do anything crazy, but let's get Naya as a boost. Who is currently winning Raw? I mean, we can just throw some hate on Raw. Double the logistic bonuses this week. Yeah. This is fine. It's giving us a ladder mat. Oh, I probably can do one more. You're at 64 versus 71. Yeah, let's just do Chelsea. We'll have her just get a little boost. And next week we'll buy the arena. All right. 4.0, 2.0, 3.5, 2.0, 3.5. Okay, cool. We got the good booking, but amazing. That's kind of crazy that even with a ladder match at the end, it didn't boost. Why? Like, interesting. We increased that. We increased that rivalry. I didn't realize they were back to back. McAfee won. Wow. Okay. I really didn't expect that. Shinsuke beating Lesnar again. Normal match, just good opener. Okay. WCW with 41,000 fans. Us with, or SmackDown with 40, 36 for Raw, and 36 for, what the heck, yo? Okay, hold on a second. So 82 on the match bonuses. So 82, 82, 76, and 78. Okay. We do have this nasty network special card. Can't be used on the week of PLEs. Okay. We're in Germany. Jack's stamina is below. Superstars who aren't booked to the week will recover 12. Those who cut a promo will recover 6. They can't become injured, but if a superstar is booked in both a match and a promo, they will lose an additional 6. Okay. Can't believe I lost my title on the last show as a former champion. Yeah, that's totally fine. Have your most popular female and okay, ever popular. That's annoying. What does that get me? At Health Spa, assuming Nia doesn't die, because I think that is it. Yeah. We will pray. Shinsuke needs a break, so we can do a spa day for Shinsuke. Their popularity is pretty up there, so we'll do that. You're not going to be in a rivalry with Jade Cargill. Or maybe I do. Maybe I just make that the thing. Make this a triple threat. Adding in Olaf. Sure. Maybe you do call out for Miles. Let's just get a charity promo. No, we'll keep them up. Keep them fresh. I don't want anybody who is already participating. I don't want to hit that penalty. Maybe I do leave that blank. Yeah, let's we'll come over here. And yeah, we can start trying to get some stars now. Let's go to... Alright, so I'm going to go to my power cards, go to Fresh Meat. Next 3 superstars are purchased this week are half off. So you will be a good option to fight Lesnar after. Oh my god. You will be a good option to face Shinsuke after. And then I'm going to, let's see. I got one more. I could throw another specialist. Gable might be good to kind of have around. We'll do this one too. Oh shoot, and I gotta buy it. Let me make sure I have enough for the logistics. We want this first. Okay. I can't full season Gable. I can most season Gable. Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Now I'm back to broke. Okay. Commissioner goals there. We probably should have checked. You can just do a advertisement promo. Look like a vampire Damien here. Like, do something like that. All right, Nia, don't die, or Io. Like that would be bad. Okay, no injury. We're good there. We'll give them next week off. But we did get a 4.0, 3.0, 2.5, 2.0, 3.5. Okay. Raw's doing pretty good. McAfee again with the win. Okay. Let's see. Gain $50,000 here. 37,000 fans. 37,000 fans. Damn, I think they bought SmackDown. Looks like they bought their arena as well. Yeah. Okay, we're climbing. No longer in last. Oh, space. You need to take... Oh, wait, somebody did get hurt. It's too late for Nia. Oh, so Nia did get hurt. Shit. Okay, that's annoying. Alright, hopefully not for too long. Thanks for the title match. Your new champion, Shinsuke. I'm really psyched about the PLE. Yep, me too. Yes, you do need a rest. How long is Naya out for? 3 weeks. Okay. Yeah, you guys can just take 2 weeks off. Have at least one handicap match this week. Okay. Two on one. 3 versus 3, triple threat. 1 versus 2. All right, let's. McAfee's been on a winning streak right now. Oh, he's injured too. Dang it. It would be. I wanted to do that so bad. Lesnar still calling out Shinsuke. It's the right play. How are you guys feeling? You're pretty weak too. Do this. Chelsea, yeah. Let's see. We can do. I do Sika against somebody. Alright, let's figure out Miles Bourne first. This one's easy. They're both healthy. I don't know if this is actually better than this match or not, because it's a title, but their popularity is so low. So we'll do something like that. I think they're both the mid card matches. I'm hesitant to do this because I think they're probably gonna start a feud. I think this. Let it be, let it be. We can do a tag team. Or not tag team, triple handicap. And Gable. And for this match, we'll do Extreme Rules possibly. No, we don't have to do that. Don't need double time. Got 100 stamina, you'll be fine. Let's call a packet Pat. We can do Pat McAfee to try and settle this next week, so we'll do that. EO is getting 2 weeks off. That's going to be fine next week. Don't think we have to do anything crazy here. Who's winning? Raw? Yep, nothing on Raw yet. Four-time double all show logistic bonuses this week. Excludes arena capacity, ticket cost, and show quality. Wait, what? So wait, what does this actually do? Double all show logistics. What's the bonus? Capacity, ticket price, show quality? Like, what does it say? So, excludes arena capacity, that makes sense. Ticket cost makes less sense. And show quality. So it basically doesn't do anything with the arena. It's only the effect stuff. Okay. Good for me to know. I was gonna waste one. Countdown to Worlds Collide. Countdown to Go Home Show. This isn't the Go Home. Oh, this is the Go Home Show. Shit. Oh, this is a really bad Go Home Show then. This is objectively a bad Go Home Show. Do I just throw this in? A lot of it's call-outs for next week. Can I boost fans? I need those call-outs. Those do not really help. If I make this a fatal 4-way, do I have more room? And then just throw them into the match. That's probably what I have to kind of do. And hope Xavier doesn't get hurt. Let's use it. Let's just do a tables match for here. A lot of my dudes are injured or already weak, so I think this is the best option. So use that power card as a 20% boost. Helps me catch back up. Less than ideal, but I didn't want to fall super behind. So we got a 3.5, 1.5, 3.0, 3.0, 4.0. Makes sense. Actually, class matchups worked out well. Performance was just poor. I do like the fact that he won. Bianca finally gets a win. Sweet. Yeah, unfortunately, Priest and Reed, like, increasing the rivalry is a little annoying here. And we did finally get Xavier the belts. Did anybody get injured? It does not look like it. Complete. Yeah, WCW, 67,000 fans, 84 show card quality, 89 card quality at SmackDown, 70,000. 75 for Raw, and with our boost, 91. Okay. With the 19, we actually would have done pretty well even without it. Even without the 20%, like I think, because we gained 19,000 fans here, so we would have been at 70 something, 72. So yeah, not bad. Oh, that skyrocketed us to first too, even better. Now we're gonna get all the hate stuff, but Worlds Collide. Start. It's spaces. I do it now. Talking to Bliss, she'd want a tag team match. I mean, sure, but you're kind of in a feud, and you just asked for 2 weeks off. Bro, you just ended the feud. We'll figure it out, but yeah. Yeah, you need 2 weeks off, don't you? You're gonna get a house spot because now I just promised what's his face that you're gonna get a rematch. Cross brand premium live events. Welcome to your first show. Cross brand PLE. This is the first time where your fellow brands join together and share the same show. Each brand will contribute superstars to the opener and main event matches and share in the ratings. Everybody also individually controls their own mid-card matches to fill out the rest of the show. Okay. Cross-brand premium lab events. Welcome to your first cross-brand. I already said this. Superstars from every brand compete against each other in opener and main event matches. These are scored like any other match, but are given a bit of a boost. Any brand whose superstar wins this match earns a unique power card and boost of fans. Don't worry at the cost of these matches. The commissioner has covered that when selecting your superstars for the cross-brand match. And keep in mind that stamina, popularity, ring level, along with other stats are taken into account for them against other brands. Okay. So we want big stars with high stats. Tip, look for PLE branded matches to book during the PLEs. These will give your show a boost if you book them during the week. Cool. Okay. So, female star, probably my best option is Bianca. Wish she had a little bit more, but she's got good popularity, stamina, everything. So she's probably my best. If Io was healthier, it would be awesome, but it's how we have to do for her. My men's match, we're going to solve here. And I think we just solve these guys here. What is in the Worlds Collide? It's TLC. Can I put 2 TLC matches up like this? Okay. Call out. Maybe I do a fatal 4-way here. Do this for the world title. And finish this up as well. And then build up our Truth versus Lesnar. And for the main event, I have been building this. Hoping to be a little more. Oh, don't want to go yet. I was hoping to build a little bit more popularity, but all right. So backstage brawls, show compensation, steel cage and gauntlet matches gives me a 500 fan boost. More money. It's only $1,000. That's $50,000 over the entire thing, which is a power card. That's not that big of a deal. Probably the fans. I think Fog Effects probably is the best right now. We don't need. Do not book your most popular. Oh, that's easy. No. Squash matches. All superstars on your brand who win their matches this week gain an additional 3 XP. Oh, that's cool. That's a neat one. Io's getting rest. Andre Chase is going to be this. You guys will be a tag team. You're making an appearance. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident here. Now, in a challenge run, I highly recommend you play through these matches and you win them normally. I am doing this more for the experimental of this situation. So right here, we're looking at Bianca. She is not the most popular. Bailey is, but she's injured. Julia is less popular than Bianca. Slightly more stamina, but that doesn't usually matter, I don't feel like. BFAB is not very popular, but has higher ring skill than Bianca for some reason. So this is legitimately okay. So I'm screenshotting these just so I get a reference to each of these as a point. Should I just take a picture of on my camera? Let's see. Is the game cross? Oh, hi. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Is the game crossplay between Xbox and PS5? I don't know, Robert. That was a while ago. Sorry. I do not believe that it is crossplay at all, or in terms of like MyGM mode at least. I know that it is crossplay with Xbox and PlayStation. That's what I've been told as well, but I haven't tested anything. I don't have that knowledge for you, unfortunately. All right, I'm just taking a picture of this. Boom. And then we're going to simulate this.
1, 2, that's it. Ring the bell.
That's insane. BFAB with the win here. Determining match. Oh, cool. Okay. There are many things like fans consider when rating your matches. Things like class, roll-ups, match. You may not have received the rating you wanted, but try to come out. Okay, well, that's not anything.
1, 2, ring the bell.
Why don't my chats pop up like it's supposed to? I would like to see when people pop up. Now I'm stopping. Sorry. Now I want to like to see. I will just try my best to be more accurate to what's going on. Can I actually hold up? There we go. Chat should now be connected where I can see it on my other screen. Nope, do not want to do that. I want to see the whole show. This got to be a 5-star match. Yeah, okay. That's still insanely dumb that it's that much. We did get the rivalry right off the bat. Perfect. R-Truth can build that up over the next few weeks. Hi, dog. Hi. Oh, hi. I guess you show up. Ugh. Hi. She needs love. Let's see. All right, and finally, let's look at this one. Nope. These are longer than I thought. Wait, lie down. All right, well, this will help me get views, I guess. I got a dog on me. Go Alpha Academy. Hi. Just Silver versus Becky Lynch in the PLE, okay. In the ladder match, that's funny. Hi. Oh. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. The Hardys are confirmed. They are coming for season 4. That is awesome to see. I was really hoping that we'd have like TNA or something as a okay, you gotta go down. I was really hoping that we'd have TNA as a brand, and like same with like AAA. I don't understand why we don't get AAA in MyGM mode. I think that was kind of a missed opportunity. All right, so here we got Tama Tonga, Sika, Austin Theory, and Eric. He's 25 ring power. He has these tied with the most popularity, but he's not injured. If Sika loses this, I'm gonna be pissed. There should be genuinely no reason that Sika lose. Let's take a picture. I'm just doing this for research. All right, simulate. Sika, get me the win. Maximize the class chemistry for bonus. What the heck? Let me just look at this picture. Okay, so less popular, less stamina, less in ring power, and sure, you can win. Makes complete sense. Dum 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 dum. Why is this so low? I just noticed that it's like poking at me. It's gonna annoy me. There we go. Like, I don't feel like I'm that short. Yeah, that. I think everything about this one was completely dumb. I would have understood Bailey beating Bianca, but not BFAB. You can receive PLE victory fans bonuses. You receive 5,000 fans when they win the opener or main event. During that, logistics when determining brand share, arena logistics stats when determining the ticket sales payout. That's weird. Arena crowd capacity is determined by the largest arena owned by across all brands. Okay. So we gained 102,000 fans. Versus, actually, I want to see. So 80 match card. Oh wow. So why did we gain so many fans comparatively? Because they have 88. That's 17. We have more. That's weird. I don't understand how that worked. Raw gained 107 versus our 102. SmackDown 105. And then 115 for WCW. They killed it too. They had 90 match card prop. That's, yeah. We got squash match. We are still in first. How do they have so much money now? Alright, let's see what happens. Okay, so I am easily going to be trading Book Jensen. He's dead, but... Crap, they really did like welcome to trading after most PLEs, blah blah. Okay. Trade secrets. When trading against human players, you can make deals in real time between yourselves. Each brand may select up to 3 superstars for a single trade, plus any cash you power card or power cards. Oh, that's cool. You might want to add this way in the pot. Additionally, when a superstar is added to the trade, you'll find their trade value, which can help determine a fair trade. Keep in mind, this does not include personal values other brands take into account, such as titles, rivalries, etc. So if they're asking for more, it'll be up to you to tip the scales in your favor. Trade secrets. Once you feel that you have an enticing offer, propose a trade. Make it official by proposing. Once the trade is proposed, opposing brand will have the opportunity to decide if they want to accept it or not. Tip. A star's morale will reset when they are traded to another brand, so don't be afraid to target rivals' unsettled stars. Sometimes CPO may approach you with a difficult trade proposal. There's no haggling with these proposals. It's up to you, take it or leave it. Okay. This does give me a fresh female tag team at 100 stamina. So yeah, I think so. I think I can churn. We'll figure this out. I think this works. Yeah, I'll take that. I can't use Jensen anyway. Losing Zarya. Ooh. Trick Williams, Red Fighter. Not necessarily somebody I need. El Grande Americano. Would be fun to take on a Samoan. He's stacked. Holy crap. I think it's funny that I'm trading El Grande Americano for Chad Gable. Let's see. I gotta decline this one. Trade declined. Try and offer me more money. No, I want Zarya. Ooh, for Charlotte Flair. That you guys have dumped her popularity. Holy crap. No, I kind of need the money though. No, I still need the money. When trading against a CPU, you'll have to make local trades without risk increasing the GM's frustration. If the opponent gets too frustrated, they refuse to trade with you until a later date. Okay. Naya's injured for another week. You've gotten 2 weeks off, but you're about to go into a match with somebody with, what's her face? The Secret Hervis. I think I switched both of them to, like, face. guess I'm trying to figure out what do I need here. I think Shinsuke's going to be traded off. Because I do have a couple fight green fighters now. And he's largely valuable. I just don't know what I need to trade him for. I realistically just want money at this point. Can I get somebody cheaper in like 100k? Possibly a female green cruiser would actually be kind of nice. I think that's what I'm going to try and find. If I can find like a female cruiser for and plus like 100k, I'd be pretty stoked. Unfortunately, you do not. Unless I go this. No, and then. So then I can roll swap. I feel like that might be too low. Okay. He doesn't think so. Nope, okay. Could see if I can snipe Liv. Be pretty even. I think I still want a green cruiser, though. That is not a lot of money, though. Maybe go... He's got the whole gang there. There's no way he accepts this. I want a female cruiser more than anything. Okay, let's calculate this out. And then that's 23. Can't do that. Not quite enough. So in the ballpark. Okay. It's not bad. That was not a bad trade. I still would like that, like Thea Hale here somewhere. Oh, I did get Thea. Okay, never mind. See if I'm gonna sell McAfee off. Maybe do it to you have more money. Cool. Okay. No, start. Hey boss, I was thinking I really want wait, what? I want to show that I'm a tough guy as the guys out there want to take a shot at them. Putting me in an Intergeners match this week. Don't put me in a match against a cruiser. I want to punch up in my division. Okay, so don't put me against a cruiser. Okay, so I need to put in just don't put me in a match against a cruiser. So you want a male non-cruiser. Clearly the best superstar imagine. What do you want? Go up against both Thea and Soul, and I want them in triple threat or fatal forward. Okay, sure, we can make that happen. Sure, it's no problem. Okay, Angel Investor is probably one of the best ones to have. So yeah, just get a lot of charity promos this week. Or not charity, we want a bunch of advertising promos. You wanted to talk. Advertisement, we just want promo skill Alexa on advertising. I do need to do more with her. And advertisement, if it's doubling at the end of today, then we are not spending any money today. We want promo skill. Thank you. Okay, so. Alright, throw them in the match. She wants a triple threat. Alba Fire wanted a match with Thea, and who else was it? Crap, I do not remember who she said. I'll put Cargill here for now. I don't think it was her, though. Soul. Okay. Soul, Ruka. Cruiser, and I kind of need a female giant, though. Do something like that. That's fine. This is probably going to be one of my weakest shows. And then we'll do a run. Oh, Bianca's injured too. Shoot. Okay. Oh, wait. Io wanted a match. Okay, cool. Okay, so let me double check this. Io partner with within the next 3 weeks. Okay, yeah. So she wants a match with that's fine, totally fine. And can I actually get an interference from Nia Jax? Are you back yet? You are not. You were still injured. I don't want to spend that money. You're injured. Shoot. Everyone's injured. Miles is like dead too. Need you in a match. Oh, Zarya needs to do something too. Okay, hold on. I trust Gable to take care of Zarya. And now... let's do something along this. Yeah, this is not a good show by any means. You put this just as a tables match or something. The ranches gain this week gain. I mean, I don't have a reason to not use that. Let's take a look and see. So Xavier's getting his promo. We've completed this. Alba Fire's in a fatal 4-way with Thea and Soul. Yep, we got that. Zarya's in a non-cruiser match opponent, male opponent. Yep, that's totally fine. Gable is not a cruiser. This is a tag team they want that EO wants. I've gotten everybody's goals down. This is a little weak too. I don't really want to spend money though this week, like at all, but we'll just do that as a tables match. This can flip because that's more likely to be better. Yeah. Has the restart match feature been added when we play the match ourselves instead of has the restart match feature been added when we play the match ourselves instead of simulating it? Yeah, but I don't know exactly what you're referring to. So you're saying restart match when you're... Okay, so play the match. Has the restart match feature been added when we play the match ourselves instead of simulating it?
tables match.
Okay,
You can
so
do those tables any way that you're twisted.
oh yeah, they're hyping each other up. Okay, so quit and simulate. Is that what you're referring to? Has the restart match feature been added when we play the match ourselves instead of simulating it? I don't know what that you mean. Not sure what you mean by that. So I'm gonna go and quit simulate. Now progress from this match will influence the simulated results. Are you sure you want to quit? Yeah. I don't know if that answered your question, but that's what happens. So Xavier Woods isn't less popular. They're not popular. Mediocre match, then glad that mid. Alexa Bliss, not as good money. I don't have to do that. All right, so really bad show, but I kind of expected it. 3.0, 2.0, 2.0, 2.9, 2.5. So I did hit curve-ish, but it was good booking. Raw's becoming a problem. WCW with 29,000 fans. SmackDown with 28. Raw with 33 and 24. Okay. Arguably probably the worst show I had, but that's okay. It did drop us out of first. That was awesome. Thanks for the match. Gable had to suck that defeat up. I knew I could beat him. Thanks for the match against Hell in Cell. I kind of knew they would team up and cheat. That's cool. Thank you. Glad they hit up. Hey, I feel like I'm Fall Guy every week. Okay, you need to win. Didn't you win? I guess you didn't, but... Alright, so we got 630k though. So it was a bad week, but we have money now. Which means I can use my power card to buy more superstars and possibly go and get some more stuff. We need our truth. Where are you at? Kind of want to do somebody with the Samoans, but who goes here? You're filling right now, so I need a green fighter. All my green fighters are kind of dead. Alright, so currently I need like a green fighter. I'm gonna put Olaf here as a filler. Kind of annoyed that you started a rivalry. You were not supposed to. Secret Herbists, Fighter, and Giants. Zarya, you're on cooldown. We need a bruiser. By that. And then we're definitely going to make sure that you win this. And we'll have that call out. We'll try and get that built so that way we can pay it off at like a go home show or the PLE. Miles, you're still dead. You need a red bruiser to fight. So I need a male, red bruiser. Alexa kind of is directionless at the moment too. Oh, Nia Jax is finally back. We do want to give her a health spot card. That way she's not as mad at me. She's still a little mad at me. It's okay. Do not put Brock Lesnar in a match. Easy. He's resting anyway. You and Josh. Do call out for Josh Briggs on ya. We can do a triple threat, actually. Triple threat tag. Let's get the ladies in. I get a tables match as a PLE fan, as a finish. Hey, Doug. Ow! Stop it! Oh, you just jumped on me and then you leave. I guess I finish up this with Priest and Reed in the middle. I really need a red bruiser, or... No, I don't... I should have... I think I have 3, right? Oh, here, yeah. That's it. Okay, cool. Here in a rivalry with Zarya, I guess we just continue that. Okay, and then, yeah, I need a... Okay, so let's go over to our hand shouts. And scout. Okay, so I needed a green fighter. Did I get one? Rolled the dice. Did not get a green fighter. I do have a specialist here. Montez Ford as a specialist. Did I get Hawkins? Hill Red Bruiser is what the other thing I need, though. I mean, I could do Dawkins and... Oh, Xavier's a bruiser, too. That's annoying. Male Red Bruiser. And I rolled the dice. I did not get it. Can make Fatu into a heal. Makes a lot more sense that way, too. We'll have to do it that way. So, back to fresh meat. Fatu. I did not get a green fighter. So I guess we go for the Montez Ford as just a specialist. It's fine. And then on the female side, I just have Roxanne. We'll go Roxanne and go beat up a jobber for a few weeks. Sure. Fill out the med. Fill out the card a little bit. So I'll remove commitment. She wins. Promise a rematch and against Kingston and Woods. Oh shoot. Okay. Well, I guess that's that. So, and we will put a card on Andre Chase. Okay, that worked out. We can do a fatal 4-way here. There we go. We have a lot of callouts. We will have you run in. So we don't have too many interfere. You're not running in with them. Cool. And then Spot 2, you are going to roll change. We'll flip you heal. And this is a pretty good show. I think this is pretty stacked. We have 2 assets. I could probably buy something. Might be better for me to wait to get... Oh my god, I hate that squeaky toy. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but that's horrible. And then now my dog gets sad and nervous because there's another one playing with her toy. Stop! You don't need to jump on me every 30 seconds. I think it is actively more valuable for me to wait to get to 6. This is going to fix a lot of money problems. So we will do that. Can you go? You gotta shoot. Yeah, we don't do that yet. We'll do these during the go home shows, I think. We do want to try and sabotage Red a little bit, though. I should have done that the following week, though. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident. Three 3.5, 1.5, 2.5, 2.0, 2. Really? I thought this would be a little bit better. It's a little disappointing. It was good booking, but that main event was not as impactful as I thought it would be. Really poor performance. The popularity wasn't crazy. Tag chemistry was kind of all over the place. Only 22,000 fans gained here. 29, 27, and 25. Okay, yeah. We'll have to make that back up PLE. We are going to steal some stuff, though, in a month. Or in a few days in here. Yeah, we are about 10,000 fans behind. Bobby's catching up, too. What's that stunt you pulled? Thanks for the title rematch. A little disappointed. Loving 2.0, good. Crowd is really going to... It's time to capitalize on it. Main events, excuse me. We can put you both. Why don't we make things interesting and put you both in the main event? Sika and Priest. Boss, I really want to get my name out there. I was thinking about putting a match with someone with a bit more experience. Could do a lot for my career. A match with Kofi Kingston. Yeah, that's fine. We do want a tables match this week. Easy. Alright, Fatal 4-Way. Olaf, Priest, Bronson, and who am I trying to get feuding with him? I guess we were getting Ford. Or you know what? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably the best option. And we make this into a tables match. Cool. Main event, slot. You get that. You get the main event. You get the main event. You need somebody against Kofi. So you and Kofi. So we got the Giant and Cruiser. Now we need a green fighter. I still need a green fighter. I'm just going to go there for a second. So we want a male green fighter. And book somebody. Nope, nobody there. Nobody there. I guess we just go jobbers. I have the New Day work with the new guys. There we go. Get some fresh talent in there. Give the New Day a win, too. Naya is going to get a GM interference, because I need to try and make it so she likes me. You in a feud with that. Looks good. Who? Just do something like that. And then have Roxanne come in and just beat up Sensational. That looks fine. Other than that, Josh Briggs, I think, just does a call out. I'll start looking at some of the, how close I am to some of the other stuff. Why did I make you a Red Bruiser? Josh Briggs, you're right here. Just do a self promo for now. R-Truth, you need a call out. Lesnar again. And how are we doing on these? Do some training promos. Probably still a good idea. Book 15 shows. That's gotta make a conscious effort if I really want to do that. I do have a Fatal 4-Way, right? Yeah, Fatal 4-Way here. 20 shows without injury. Change roles. Hire 20 superstars. Almost done with that. Use 10 power cards against other brands. Book 10 TLC matches. Rivalries. Self promos. Alright, let's just do a training then. He's got a lot of stamina. Cool. Worth buying. Still throw some shade onto you. Is anybody really unhappy with me? Naya is about to probably go happier with me. You're content. You're unhappy. I'm about to give you a win, though, so you're probably fine. Stop! I know what you want. It's love and attention. All right, 4.0, 1.5, 2.5, 2.5, 4.0. Good. Okay. Strong matches. Strong matches. Really good. Didn't start a rivalry with Montez, which I'm completely fine with right now. What? How did they win? How? I mean, JC, this is kind of on you at this point. That's on you. Okay. Everything else, stop. All right. WCW, 27,000 fans gained. SmackDown, 33. 26 for Raw, and 29. Okay, cool. Cool. SmackDown, still ahead. Or Raw still ahead. Not by much, only 6,000. We're still super strong with our budget, too. Daytona Beach. There we go, here's Hate. 2 times per season, posing brand. Oh, God. It's 5. Not gonna like this, but a whole slew of your superstars will have to miss the show. Chad Gable, Piper Niven, R-Truth, and others. It's a real mess. You know what? I mean, that's fair. Carrying me through your promise. Prove yourself and renew my contract. Yeah, sure. I feel like I'm the fall guy. What? You are never the fall guy. Have at least one Hell in a Cell match. Sure. Oh, have at least a 3 stages of Hell match. That's insane, though. Okay. 3 stages of Hell. Oh my god, you is like dead again. I can buy this and give this to Free so he wins. I do not have anything for Io, so she's just going to take the week off. You're going to take the week off, Sika, as well. Oh my god. Cargill is too injured, so we just have Bliss call her out. Lesnar is back. Healthy, so he's going to do the promo this week. I can't even use him next week if he's not healed up. That's annoying. I need somebody for Jacob to face. Just let it be a squash match, I guess. Try and build his popularity. You guys are fine to face each other. You're gonna call out Gable again, I guess. Don't actually know what to do in this last slot. Don't want that here. You're dead. Really would have liked some kind of feud with you two ladies. Can I get anything going on? Let's see. I got Montez Ford to jump into some kind of match. Do a fatal 4-way. Wait, where'd Ford go? There he is. Just to get some diversity on this card. I need green females. Here's one of them. Female, green. Forgot what I needed though. Bruiser. JC Jane is a fighter. Yeah. Nope. Female, green, bruiser. We are going to do 2 weeks though, so I can keep renewing people's stuff. There. Alright, you're in the 3 stages of hell. This probably shouldn't be in the match. All this is kind of crap. I can't put anything too crazy though for this because I need Bianca to not be completely injured. Maybe this is a gauntlet match. Saves us 150. I still need 2 more weeks for that. Am I using any injured people? I'm not. Okay. All right, 4.0. Oh, wait. What? Hold up a sec. No. 2.5. 2.5, 1.5, 2.5, 2.0, 4.0. What the frick? How? I do like the fact that he ran the gauntlet as a nobody, though. That is kind of fun. But that's ridiculous, though. That low of a performance. 1.5 star. Like, I hate the performance rating. It's not something you, like, if it was just the people's, like, ring power or something, I don't know. I just wish there was some kind of formula for that. That is dumb, though. That's stupid. 3 stages of hell. Damian Priest did win. He's basically out for the show now, though. I'm probably going to end up selling both of them out. Gave me a good final show episode for that one. So 59,000 fans gained. We did gain 8,000 extra fans. Oh yeah, because we stole them from Raw. Cool. So yeah, they literally just that 8,000 that they stole, they would have had. That's hilarious. SmackDown 58,000 as well. 61 for WCW. Next power card you purchase this week will grant 2 additional copies. Really strong power card. I just have to make sure I keep checking the shop. All right, Money in the Bank. My contract will expire. Let's talk figures. Happy to meet your price. Okay. Back in Tokyo. Oh, sweet. Welcome. CEO of Take-Two Interactive, Strauss. Okay. Okay, Strauss. You want to be included in the game? Reach out to me today. He's requesting Xavier be the next cover star of their next W. That's hilarious. He'd need to take 2 weeks off for photos, videos, recording. All right. Could mean popularity boost for Xavier, and he sure we love. Yeah, absolutely. Hates to know, but I can't afford. No, too good of an opportunity. Yeah, he's injured. He's relatively low stamina right now, anyway. Okay. At least a Hell in the Cell match this week for a big popularity boost. I think we do this. We finally solved this. Make sure EO does not get hurt. At least a Hell in the Cell match. Something like that is fine. Man, I really wanted a Sensika in here. I think he's still my best option. I can't send Priest. Like, Priest is... I don't know if the like stamina is worse than... I think we go in-ring power. Hey, bro, Enchanting, keep up your thing. Have stop being the... Yeah, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it, Aaron. Trying to be as entertaining about it as I can. I just try and talk my plays out. And with that said, I go quiet immediately after now. Why are people complimenting me? That's so weird. Hey, Sika, we're gonna go... Yeah, I think we have to do Sika. I don't know if... It's an 8-man match, though. Like, or no, 6-man match. Chances of me winning this one's kind of low anyway. Bliss is definitely my best option. I don't have any, like, high in-ring power, like, people. But she's not the most popular, but she's... I don't know. I feel like she's kind of in the middle there. She's my best chance. Who else? Just put you in a training promo again, because we do need more of those. We are hitting a few things. We're getting our training promos. We are... Hired 20 superstars. I do actually want to just buy a random dude. Book you for 2 weeks just so your contract expires. Training promos. Hire 20 people. Fulfill 15 promises to a superstar. That's going to happen naturally. 10 power cards against other brands. Book 10 TLC matches. We have one of them going on right now. Resolve 20 rivalries. 2 of them are resolving now. Book 10 shows with callouts. That's easy. 20 tag team matches. Easy. Self promo. I should probably put somebody with a self promo, but that's pretty common too. Yeah, I don't actually need to do that. So let's just do a self promo. Oh, here we go. Oh god, you don't talk. I know you're deaf, but one is kind of insulting to the deaf guy. Alright. Yeah, next week we should make enough money where I can buy the bigger arena as well. I Again, would highly recommend if you're playing through this and trying to actually win. Right now, I'm just trying to see what changes are in the game. I would highly recommend playing these matches out to get these bonuses on Immortal difficulty. I am not going to do that. One, because I suck at this game. And two, I just like to click the buttons. And three, it's just for research anyway. So looking at this thing, Jordan Grace, slightly less popular, but she's over the 15 threshold. I think Jordan Grace is probably the favorite here. Bailey is another option. Liv at the highest popularity. So I don't see much of a reason why Bailey should beat Jordan. My bet would be on Liv or Jordan Grace here. If we are stacking like the two most important things, I don't know if in-ring power is more valuable here than their popularity. I don't think there's a good chance of us winning this.
1, 2, that's it. It's over. Hit the bell.
Why is there 6 people in there too? Why did you get to add like multiple people? Yeah, Bailey. That was weird with Bailey though. Why not Jordan? I'm curious, like, if it is like a legit dice roll system of like, oh well, you have everything category you stack gives you one extra chance to like roll and succeed. Like I genuinely don't understand how these are the randomizations are like determined. Joe Hendry versus Kaiser would actually be a pretty good match. Hey, Doug. You won. Want to simulate Daisy's take too long. Wendy Chu beating Rhea Ripley. Well, howdy. See, now we gotta kind of figure out though next who we're gonna be trading for. Because we have a lot of low injured people. My God, this was 5 million too. I didn't even do the lowest this time around. I'm still struggling with money in this game.
1, 2, it's over. Hit the bell.
It's over. Hit the bell. Legendary. Sweet. Chad Gable, gain popularity. Lesnar versus Truth. Truth taking on Lesnar in the ladder match. Climbing that ladder with the classic match. All right. So, looking at this. I have the most popularity. I have the highest in-ring skill. However, I am under the 40 threshold. So I'm hitting 2 of 3, but the third one is like a minus, basically, is the way I would look at it. The next pick would probably be Cody. He has the 20 in-ring pop-up thing, plus the higher popularity than Alex Shelley. I don't think there's a reason why we would do Drew, or it would be Drew. If JD could possibly win, because he's 62 popularity, and 15 ring IQ. I don't know. Like this is definitely a tough one. I should be the favorite here, and having the in ring and being the most popular. I think that's 2 good things going for you. Let's see if stamina is really super important with this. Uncle Howdy was not even on the radar. Sure. Okay. It is just random. It's purely random. Play these out. They don't matter. That is so frustrating. Bailey shouldn't have won it either. That didn't make sense. Hate RNG. Makes no sense. I can't I don't know how to justify that. 100,000 fans for WCW, 103 for SmackDown, 108 for Raw, and 109. Even with that, because we did put on some good matches, we did manage to win. But what's the payout for? Yeah, 5,000 fans victory. I mean, that's good that we are still winning with that, but I hate RNG. We're back in first. But I hate RNG. We're at like 10,000 fans already. Wow, okay. Again, just play those matches out. If you really care, if you're doing like a challenge run or something like that, just play it out. All right, Xavier Woods gonna come back a megastar. Sika's not doing as much as I want him to. I'm like, you failed twice in your PLE things when you probably should have. Let's see if I can find a better giant. Not in here. Cruiser. El Grande Americano. Possibly try and break up the tag team. Try and do a 2-for-1 maybe. Omos. Omos is angry. Going up against Cody Rhodes. Probably on a losing streak here. I'm about to spend 150k. Try something like that. Yeah, haha, no. You sure? That's a pretty good deal for you. I mean, you're in a feud, big whoop. You can get a legendary champion. I don't know. It might not even be worth really trading him off because I do get a power card if I hold him, but it's not even like, it's just a morale thing. Yeah, because he had. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sika gives you. Not you. Yeah, I get a power card, a GM, a power card that boosts morale if I do decide to keep him. I think I'm just more mad at him. Like, he's still filling the role. We are for sure selling you off, though. Just take all your money. Is it better if I sell Bronson? Cool. What? Oh, yeah, she did have some money. Okay, cool. Cheapest guy you have. Tavion Heights? Not really worth. Like, I mean, actually, he's a level 1. That's funny. You know, let's see if I can get to, let's see, 180, 170 puts you at 250. Do like 165. Doesn't work for me. Almost acceptable. Fuck. Alright. Her trade value is $330. Oh, she has 1 week left. That's funny. What? No! What a horrible bet, like, thing. No, don't really need that. Those are horrible offers. Like, you're gonna give me something more fun, at least. Hey, I do need to renew. Let's talk figures. Your opening offer is fine. Hi, Bischoff. Second weakness. And see, she was going. I'll come in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's totally fine. You do need to be happier, don't you? Okay. 6-way matches increase performance, but losing superstars gain less popular. Hellish superstars who participate in 3 stages of Hell or Inferno matches earn additional triple experience. Working for a title shot, select a champion. They sit out the next 3 shows while your other superstars of the same gender/division have increased. Yeah. If I can do this to, yes! He's already gone, so that works out. So Xavier's gone for a few weeks anyways, so now everybody in that... How was that power... I probably should have actually read it more thoroughly. Shakeups. Select a champion, Xavier. They sit out the next 3 shows, which he's gone for 4 anyway. While your other superstars of the same gender/division have increased match card quality. So, I guess male tag team. Let's see if I can get Montez. Male, green. Got Montez. Braun Breaker. Oba Femi. Oh, I love Oba. Bum ba da ba da bum. Oof. Let's see. I do need somebody to go against Tez. I got a bruiser. I need crew fighters, dude. There's no green fighters. Is Noam Dar still in WWE? Did he get injured again? I remember him coming back, and then I forgot whatever faction Lash was in got basically dismantled. All right, who can I put into this tag title match? My God. I need a fighter, red fighter, and a red something. Oh, Miles has not done anything for a while. We definitely should put him in a match eventually. You know what? There you go. Miles, you haven't been in a match. We'll do a triple threat here. And actually, I kind of need you to lose because you're a fighter that I could turn heel. So ideally, you lose this match. Yeah. As far as which one's going to be worse, I don't know. R-Truth is a champion. Build this. We continue to put this up. You and Chelsea. Fight for #1 contender. Got a couple like pluses. That's kind of nice. Okay. So if he can do a self promo, I don't want him to lose too much popularity. Brock can do a training montage. Tag team call out for them. I don't have much for Thea to do right now, unfortunately. So, I'll actually give you the training program. What do I do for Brock? I just think I let him rest. Oh, I could do... another Fatal 4-Way. There we go. I put Gable in the women's division. It's fun. Supposed to be doing something for JC. Oh, do not put your most popular bruiser this week. Who's that? Bianca? right, let's do tag team. Oh, Bianca is still my favorite. Damn it. Okay. So I can't do anything with that. Probably this, and then make this some kind of stipulation, though. Don't have... I'll just do that. Stream rules, that's fine. They're all decent stamina. And then... You need a rest. You just can't be in a match. We want to put Chelsea calling you out. Bless you. Do training. And honestly, let's try an invasion. Who's got highest promo? Do it. All right, big show, big arena. Cool. Uh, 3.0, 2.0, 2.5, 2.5, 3.5. Okay. I was a little hoping a little bit better from that opener, but we did get a new champion. So Miles no longer has his belts, which means I can roll. Wait, no, I don't need to roll swap him. I need to roll swap him for the tag division, I think. Unfortunately, that started a rivalry. Didn't really want it to. Bliss, Cargill, everybody kind. This did not grow anything. Gable's taking the win. 22,000 fans for us versus 23 versus 22 versus 32. What'd you guys do so fancy? Just that good of a show. Cool. Okay. Beginner's luck. Contract negotiation. Wow, we're only ahead by 1,000 right now. Stacy dropped down. The brain! 2 times, I'll select opposing steal up to any 2 power cards from them. Can't be used weeks 1 through 10. What'd you steal? Things aren't working out. What? You're literally our champion. No. Yeah. Take the money. That's fine. You just won the belt, like. Last show, but you know, entitled to a rematch. I want championship match against Fatu. Yeah. We can do keep building this with sensational. Kofi can just keep trying to do a popularity boost so that way he's still popular with Xavier. That's not stale yet, but it's probably about to be. You and Briggs, of course, you're injured again. Wait, how did Miles lost? I hate this game. Oop. Did I not put a title on the line? I know I put the title on the line. It's literally the whole concept of it. How did I get Lula? That's super distracting me now. I guess we continue this mix tag. We'll get a to the moon. Let's boost up this. Get Bailey Bonesaw up. Yeah, we can do a 6-way. And have Miss Bonesaw with her new popularity against Thea. There we go. We'll just do something like that. Lesnar can start challenging Priest. Let's put this feud to rest. And let's do a training promo here. Do I need to heal anybody up? I probably should get Priest up a little bit more, or honestly, my champion EO. let's do that. All right, 4.0, 2.5, 3.0, 2.0, 4.0. Every rivalry grew here. That was good. So productive. This did start that rivalry instead of Heath. Awesome. This is probably stale next match, so we just gonna finish that at the go home show. This did not grow at all, which is annoying. And this did finally settle. All right, we WCW 36, SmackDown 22, Raw 21, and 32. What? Only 32, even with that. Dang. We gained an extra 5,000 fans, too. Superstars GM to the moon. Bobby's ahead by 2,000 fans. Thanks for the title rematch. Let us go ahead. Friends and scene wants to meet in a match. Okay, yeah. That witch face drama queen Cargill blundered her way to a lucky win. Sure. Schedule a run-on-one and one of your champions. Okay. Of course you're weak. All right, let's try and build up something here. I need another red bruiser. I think let's do male red. I think bruiser. think we got Breaker here. Yeah. It's expensive. I don't need to go that high. Let's just do it for... It's fine. Oh, and then actually I will go here and buy this. Can have a Fatal 4-Way. Josh Briggs. No, Olaf. Something like that. We don't want to put a title match there. That's too risky then. Hopefully can build that up enough for the PLE. EO is still injured. Cargill needs to do a call out on Bliss. That needs to get settled eventually. Montez, don't get hurt here. I'm gonna buy... Get the tables. I'm gonna buy all this, actually. That's fine. Who wanted the match? It was, yeah. Oh, she wants a match against Cargill? Fuck, dude, come on. Really don't need a match against Cargill right now. JC's... Oh, I need to do JC Jane interference, so... I kind of need another female somebody. Possibly a cruiser if there's a jobber. Just book you for 2 weeks. We'll do Secret Herbis. Oh, I need somebody for Olaf too. I think we do this as a Fatal 4-Way. Might have to turn Fallon face to compete with Chelsea too. And then if I had a cruiser, a red cruiser specifically. Yes, cool. This is going to be a weak show. I can't interfere. I have to do the interference here. Okay. Cool. You get a match. Anybody's super unhappy right now. So far, everyone is content, accept Olaf, but not high priority. Uh, 2.5, 2.5, 2.0, 1.0, 2.5. Yeah, really bad show. Didn't expect much out of it, but sure. Breaker and Born, Chase and Briggs. Kofi didn't get a rivalry, perfect. These grew, that's good. This started a rivalry, that's totally fine. Olaf lost, interesting. Ladies won with some interference, cool. How much was that? For 16, 31, 21, 22. Wow. Okay, yeah. I did get a challenge. What do I get? I know a guy. Parents earn power card, basically. Part stir. Okay. Yeah. I've fallen down quite a bit. We'll be able to catch up in 1 minute, though. Unless you keep stealing my shit. Steal up to 2 random power cards from them next week. Okay. Your offer is fine. Got an email about an ad agency. Yeah, can't pass that up right now. Let's get in the books. Andre is handing me nothing but losses. Yeah, sure. Aw. Stolen my power cards to get the tables and the injury card. Have a ladder match. Cool. Alright. You need a match that's not against Andre Chase. You guys can continue this. Do I have... I'm looking for like a... Don't really have a good slot. I'm gonna make this a throwaway match if I really want. Let's do this as a triple threat. Blow this feud off. Alexa Bliss. Put this. It's a fatal 4-way. I need to get EO in here. Have a ladder match. I don't want EO to be that injured. Oh my gosh, he's gonna get injured. Oh, don't fall below 40. Realistically, I do not have anybody I can... Maybe I just make this settle non-title match. Just do that. I'll put them in a stipulation. I just don't want EO to get hurt right now. Or get lower, because she's going to go into my main event match next week. 6-way. Okay. We are doing Fallon. You're just throwing everybody in here because we just want a bunch of people in this, on the roster right now. Bonesaw, where you at? Oh, there you are. Cool. And I guess I could just throw Bianca in, because I think I need some more faces in here. It's a massive backstage brawl. There we go. That should help build some feuds. Or finish some feuds. Do that for the title. I don't need Breaker there. I need it's hard to count, like, who have I used is kind of like the problem. That's solving, that's solving. This is not. This is starting. And then I have this coming out. This is finishing. A couple of those are finishing. Like, I have a good amount of stuff finishing next week. Lesnar might be going. Lesnar's not that popular, though, comparatively. Purgatory. One randomly booked 3 stages Hell show will receive higher than normal rating. Cool. Who's got their stamina plummeted? Cool. Who? I need a ladder match. Guess I could just do this as the ladder match. Yeah, this is, I think, the best I really got. This can probably flip. They're not that popular. This definitely shouldn't perform. I don't have anybody unhappy, so these power cards are kind of useless right now. You can have one. To the moon. Do I just throw, like... Oh, I have an idea. Okay, hold up a second. Instead of this, let's make this a triple threat. Oh, you're not... Dang it. I was hoping he'd be... If he was under 61, that would have been great. Okay, so we just do this. Who should get this boost? I might save it for Lesnar next week or something. Let's just do this. Oh my god. Bad show compared to everybody. 3.0, 2.0, 3.5, 3.5, 3.5. Just good booking, too. Starla did get injured. We did settle some rivalries. Bianca did win that. 69 for WCW, 88 for SmackDown, 75 for Raw, 50. Wow. Falling behind really bad. That plummeted us. Okay, next show's gotta be big. The Great American Bash. Oh, really? I just paid 10k to lose 1,000 fans. No big deal. Let's keep it running. prepared to stay. I'll extend your contract this way. Thanks for your time off. WK 2K shoot. He has 100 stamina, 87 popularity. I think they might have approached Kingston for it. Would have been a solid choice, but they made an even better one. Recent Starla has been doing better than expected. Maybe a little push. Get schooled. Oops, I did mess that up. My bad. Eric, I don't like the direction going. Being the good guy all the time just is working. I'm just gonna fire you. I actually would rather have 23k than you. So you can't fire me. I quit. You do deserve a shot at the North American title. You're right. Give me that 3 weeks. Okay. So first things first. You go here. Yeah. Mid card. R-Truth and Fatu. And you, oh my god, you did not solve that rival. Why? Alright, we are going to do a fatal 4-way. Where is the priest? Damian Priest. Not for a lat. Okay, what do you got? TLC match. Cool. Go backstage brawl and just try and spend a lot. Dang. Maybe I should put... Xavier might be the best option here. That might actually be better. And then for this, instead, I can do... Let's do a 5-way. Putting you in this match. Something like that. And Truth, you're in there. Cool. You are going to do one last self promo. And I can do EO into our main match that we wanted. I need somebody with high stamina right now who can talk. Apparently Alba Fire. We're going to start to do some charity promos. You can buy this. I'm going to try and do this. And our main event is going to be EO. And 73, I actually need to do a boost on Brock Lesnar. I think it's just because he's been kind of out because of Priest has been so low. I don't think that's gonna be enough to skyrocket him though. If I put Xavier Woods, like I get him to 18, 19. If only had a steel one, that would have been good. Do I have 30? I don't have 30,000. I was like, do I have that enough to do that? That's totally fine. You're getting a fight. Okay, so I'm pretty sure we did a lot here. We have a North American Championship, so we are booking. We have that booked. Forgot that. That's about to expire anyways. I don't really care about that. My trophies should be pretty coming along. 10 power cards against other brands. Probably not worth doing right now. 10 till... I'm like, what? I've done a lot more than that, I feel like. Tag team matches are coming normally. Self promos are coming naturally. This is my first 5-way match. Yeah. Let's try this out. I am really, again, hoping... Let's see. So, Cody Rhodes has... Okay, so Cody Rhodes is higher in the skill. He has less popularity, and he's injured. I do not think Cody should win this. 87 popularity, 19, less than Shinsuke. So at this point, we're debating is popularity better or is in-ring skill better? If El Grande wins, I'm going to freak out. There's no way El Grande should win this. Like, less popular, not as in-ring skilled. I genuinely don't know why he would win this. So we're going to simulate. Oh, sweet. Thank you, Xavier. You paid off. I love it. Right off the title, right off the cover. Awesome. Too bad, like, this is like the worst power card. Like, I have so many of these that like just boost morale. It's actively useless. So far, popularity, I think, is leaning the way. I did not take a screenshot of that one. Popularity. Xavier. 1. I'm just putting in a little note of myself. Ooh, Damian Priest with a new belt. Okay. Austin Theory looks weird with his hair not gelled. It's like mine, like down. Why am I thinking about this? Let's just skip. This ain't my guys anyway. Ring the bell. Could you imagine a 10-card PLE in real life? Like, I know we're like complaining that like, oh, we're only getting like 4 to 5 matches on PLEs right now in WWE, but I think 10 matches on a PLE event is a little too much. I think 6. Like 6 seems to be like a sweet spot. Especially if there's 2 of them that have stipulations. Maybe it's like, yeah, like 2 stipulations and like 3 normal matches are fine. But
1, 2,
it's over. Praxium. All right. EO has the most popularity, other than Molly Holly, who is injured, who also has the highest ring power. So Asuka is worse than EO, but like not that badly. Ripley should not win. Lowest popularity and lowest in-ring power. I would say that it would have to be between EO and Molly, but I think the stamina reduction hurts. So fingers crossed for EO.
1, 2, that's it. It's over. Hit the bell.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I think it is popularity. So far it's been popularity, because for EO and on this, forgot to do the pictures again. Yeah, because I don't know. I guess Molly was a little bit more popular than me, but she had the lower stamina. So okay, it might. I think it might be the same. I think it might be popularity is like the leaning thing right now. Because Xavier won it because of the popularity. No, probably. I want to see what everybody got. 144 for us, 100 for Raw, 110 for SmackDown, 117. So we got a couple good boosts here. So this 100, getting us back up 40,000 fans. We had the 10,000 for PLE victories, a charity promo, the logistics bonus, the other fans bonus for the backstage brawl. So like, that's still, I mean, that's actually really good. That's still 20,000 fans ahead of everybody else based on the booking with 95 match card quality versus 88 versus 92, but they got 110. So like that 5 is like 10,000 fans basically. And then 98 though as well, but they got 120. So like, yeah, like those PLE victories definitely paid off here. It did skyrocket. It brought us back up to first place. That's nice. We're up by 4,000 fans. All right. I think I need to keep Naya now that she's finally healed, but I do actually have to do something with her. I am not interested in a injured Blake Monroe. Not for that kind of money. Nope, shoot. I probably wouldn't have been. Stop trying to take Naya. I don't want to trade Naya. Ricky Saints and Bronson Reed though, actually. Okay, hold up. And this is an interesting. Oh, I don't want to trade Naya. I'm like, ooh, that's an interesting one. But like, wait, no, I don't want to do that. All right, Xavier Woods is going to be going into Kofi. So we have a. I need a better fighter right now. Shinsuke is injured. I do like the idea of Ricky Saints. Oh, your stamina's way low. Never mind. I don't like you anymore. Alex Shelley. I'm gonna make a bold offer. Yeah. Sweeten the pot, eh? If I give you a jobber. Yeah, what if I give you Clayman? Alright, gonna need a little bit more. I can give you a probably at 50,000. Okay, hold up a sec. Okay. That was good. That was good. I didn't realize I can actually really utilize those more. Trading power cards. Because I don't really need that many of these. What is the value at 25? It's a little treat. Gives you something extra as a treat. Miles Bourne, he does have a injury. I think I have a fix for him anyway, though. You're gonna be gone for a while. Can I just have 50k? Yeah, okay. 8k! Okay, sure. Let's keep it going for one more week. Stock figures. Your opening offer is fine. Lucky you have those PLE victories. I do enjoy those tasty dubs. Your show topped the charts. How did you manage to pull it off? I'm the best. I appreciate the show. Title shot. Wasn't able to take it home. That's not your fault. Okay. That's it, Eric. I had it with... What? Why are you mad at me? I was about to make you a star. Okay, so... Dude. I can give you a week, that's fine. Superstars who cut promos earn 3 ring experience. All your same? Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'll take that. Alright, book your least popular available star for a match this week. So first things first, I do not have recovery cards like I thought. Unless I do this. And now I have that. And I will do this to the injured girl so she don't get mad at me. So, and then you're probably actually going to need one too. Where's Miles at? Oh, fixed match, that's why. You're cranky. Where's Miles born? Miles! Here, be a happy guy. I know you're hurt, but you can be happy. Alright, least popular is currently you. Alright, hold off. I'm gonna put you in a squash match. I'm gonna fight a red cruiser. Ale, red. Let me save you for last, because I might need actually somebody. Alright, we do need some champion tag teams. Alex Shelley. And ooh, okay. And then there we go. The big, like, swing. Brock is going to call out Priest. Why is Priest always injured? Okay, so Alba Fire needs a opponent. We have Bianca. There we go. We got a fun tag team here. They are finally settled. God, Gable's been away for way too long. Why are you cranky now? I need a red fighter. Perfect. Cool. And then you and Josh can fight. I kind of need somebody. I need a green fighter, female fighter too. Green female fighter, red female giant. That sucks. EO needs an opponent. Okay, green female fighter. Mei-Chen, sure, your main event status. All right, let's. Oh, I still don't have. Oh, crap. I don't have. EO, why are you always injured? I need to do stuff with you. All right, well, you are going to be facing. Why did I buy you? You, okay. Mid-card fight. You need to face a green cruiser. I don't have one right now. You're going to be calling out EO then. I guess I'm just doing a singles match for you guys. Alright, you guys go here. You're not going to be as popular. This is probably the best match there. Well, higher... It's not even that much higher popularity. Just do a tables match. In fact, actually, I'll do... I don't need to waste that. Okay. And then we need to do call-out promos. You know, you need to work. Like, you're my champion. You're consistently not doing anything. So we are going to do some training montages to try and get you built up as a competitor. Where's Bonesaw? All right, so we got a training self. We need a self promo. I hate not having audio. It sometimes just drives me crazy. Hey Prunks, what are the new matches? And you can do can you do intergender for all? You can do intergender for everything, basically. New match types. There's the 3 stages of hell. Let me show you real quick before I back. Oop, I don't want to go back to the main menu. Okay, so when you go into the match rules, it'll show you this giant list. So fatal 4 ways, 5 ways, 6 ways, 3v3. So you can do a triple threat tag or tag match. It's kind of neat. 3v3. 2v2v2 triple threat tag, 8-way, 4v4, fatal 4-way tag. So you can do a bunch of different dimensions. Basically, you can have up to 8 characters on a field. And then on top of that, when you go into it, there is the new match types would be 3 stages of hell. Ambulance Bloodline Rules is a new one as well. I haven't unlocked it yet. Dumpster matches, Inferno matches, I Quit matches. So all of those are basically available. I think that's everything that's available in the normal game, which is nice that they finally added that stuff in. But in order to get that, I need the logistics. So I need to be able to go into unlocking all this stuff, basically. I can get a Battle Royal, apparently. With it, you get a Battle Royal. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, I didn't actually know that one. Yeah, so Battle Royals are going to be available. It looks like everything else I said. So Battle Royal is the only other one that I haven't mentioned. I didn't know you can do Battle Royal. That's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of variety here so far. I want to like Universe Mode, and I think this year, because there's actually a draft, I'm excited to really play around with it. My problem is with Universe Mode is I have an ego and I want to tell stories about it, but those videos don't do well. So I kind of tell myself a story and then I'm like, I don't have anybody to share it with. So. Okay, so that's, yeah, there's a good amount of add-ons now, which is really sweet. I don't need to watch this. There's simulate, bloop. Uh, 3.5, 1.5, 2.0, 2.0, 3.0. This, no, it actually did pretty well. That's fair. I am a little more shocked by, I thought this would actually do pretty decent, but apparently not. Your 4-star rivalry, and it's just, I guess, performance. Again, performance is so stupid because you don't ever know why their performance is performing low. 79 for WCW, 26 for WCW, 19 for SmackDown, Raw for 12, and us for 20. All right, so we are up ahead by about 7,000 fans. Kind of booked us a little bit of wiggle room. Clash in Paris, week 17. Space to start is weird now to me. Data came back, concluding the week. That was really bad. So I I basically gained 5,000 fans for $10,000, which isn't horrible, but not the results I wanted. It's fine, whatever. It was bad RNG there. What did I do? What did I? I don't remember what I did. Unexpected absence this week. Wait, who is quitting? Oh, Hale. What? Bro, I don't know why they're mad at me. Thanks for letting me know. Ichin is a preening phone watcher, horrible solid pro like Henley and getting an undeserved win. I want the opportunity to help Phelan out. Let me be in her corner. Run in with the next 2 weeks. Sure. Are Already completed. I don't have any goals. Why are you showing up instead of this? Okay. Roxanne, run in on Michin. You are not even part of the same faction. So, sure. There. No, I need to make Olaf happy. I guess I'm glad I do have these. There you go. Now you're happy. I was trying to sell them off. I didn't think I'd need them, but apparently everybody's pissed off at me all the time. Sad, sad, sad. Valen is content now, and she'll come back happier. But maybe I should buy that just in case. What else do we need? Lesnar. Let's get this match actually going here. Damien, of course, is at death, but he can do a match and then rest the following week. You can do a match. Bailey, Bonesaw. I don't have the power card for that. That's fine. Who's my weakest right now? I gave them... I extended his contract, but I did not do much with these guys, so we're just going to do that. So we got intergender. Yeah, I have, speaking of the intergender stuff, I do have the intergender feud going on too, which is kind of interesting. So JC Jane and Jasmine Nix versus Montez and Angela Dawkins have been a feud going for like 2 months now. It's been a very slow grind for that. What do I need? And then also one really cool thing that I actually like is all of the goals are laid out ahead, like for the whole 50 seasons, for the 50 weeks. I've only been, oh my God, how long have I been streaming? Because this has been 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah. 3 hours going in for only 17. Like, I know I'm talking and distracting myself a lot, but renew the contracts of 10 superstars, book 15 shows with a training promo. Still need to do that. Talent Scouts, TLC matches. I can't believe I've only done 2 TLCs. Tag team matches about to finish this week. Tag team callouts. I know it will. I know for sure I've done more than this. All right. Have them call them out afterwards. Call out. Smile. You're just gonna call out Miles, who's injured. You're gonna do a self promo, and then I need a training montage for you. Everybody should be happy. This is a pretty good card. And then I'm just gonna book a TLC. We have high stamina right now. Help grow that. All right, 4.0, 2.0, 3.5, 2.5, 4.0. Okay, amazing booking. Definitely helpful. Definitely crushed up everybody else. WCW is still a little bit of a threat. Okay. Screwed. Why are you don't lose 15 stamina for one match, dude? That's insane. You guys only lost like 10 to 11. Holy crap, you lost 19. Why did you lose? EO, oh my God, EO, stop. I'm curious what determines how much stamina they lose. This was just a normal match. Like, 19 here, sure, but... Why are you pissed off? Anyway, 29,000 fans gained here. Raw 16, 17 for SmackDown, 21. Okay, we're doing good. My first run, I'm going to play like in WWE. I'm in WWE, see if I can win every 10 years with top brands in each era. And if I lose once, I try something else or start over. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that's a bad. Like, I think you can play it in multiple different ways. I would personally. So this is me kind of going through it as a casual run, just because like I'm trying to see what strategies work. So far, the same strategies that I always kind of recommend to everybody are still really active. Like, they seem to be working. I think the biggest thing that I would tell you is like in PLEs so far, the popularity does seem to be the most important, but I don't know how accurate that is yet. So far, I haven't been too. So far, I haven't been too successful at them. I've only won one PLE event, but both of them were stacked with popularity. What do you mean by oh god, what the heck just happened? Okay, hold on a second. Reach some morale of all their stars. Oh shoot. I don't like that. That thank you. I deserve one more chance. Put you in a match with Blitz. That sounds like a great idea. Have a TLC match. Alright, how compromised... I'm probably gonna buy this now. How compromised am I? Do I have a morale separator? I just lowered every single person's. Alright. Lesnar's pissed. We are gonna put you on you because you are a big star. I do have 3 of these. You guys are all fine. You're content. You're going to go there. I have reached my limit there. Okay. We are going to try and get some revenge. I don't know who that was on. Who gave us that, though? I mean, we're going to hit WCW. We can't take revenge on AI. They don't understand the concept of payback. So let's just throw some hate over there. One TLC match. Okay. Stamina's still pretty high for everybody, so we can do this and possibly finish it on the PLE. Damien is probably dead, I think. Miles comes back next week. It's completely fine. Breaker, you can just do a self-promo. Oh, shoot. Jacob, what are you doing? Just realized I don't have a feud for you. Yeah, PLEs are all still cross-plant brands, by the way. It's kind of interesting because I've noticed some of them are like 6-man matches and stuff. I'm curious on like how do they determine how people get put into these matches? Because I didn't like it wouldn't be fair if I only got to pick one and they get to pick 2 in their PLEs. But they are cross-brand. Can I do... I need, like, something. I need to get Gable in and doing something. I actually need a fighter. I need a green fighter. I do have some money if I really want to be adventurous. I don't know how adventurous I want. But probably this. Nope, can't do that. I've got some bad news. Aleister Black. Adam Pearce, oh my god. Dude. He looks like a greatest superstar. That is hilarious, actually. I did not know he's a champion there. That's hilarious. I kind of want to hire Adam Pearce. This is actually funny. Like, this looks incredibly AI, like, generated. That is really funny. It's got 5 out of 5 promo. You're 3 out of 5. Maybe you're heel. Why are you heel? Alright, well, you do not require any extra effort, so we'll buy Sandman for the week. And we're just going to throw in Chad Gable here for funsies, too. Really, you know what? I'm just going to do a tag team call out. The Street Profits want the smoke. We need to, because we really do need to solve that next week. Thea is gone, so we'll just do a cargo call out. You're cranky again, too. No, I already did that. You know what? Maybe I just go and do... Oh, it's stale. Yeah. Let's just do a Fatal 4-Way. All these guys are pretty pissed off. So there's a chance that they do not stick around for this. So let's just pay off this as a steel cage match, I think. Oh, Bailey can't. Okay, well, okay, one-on-one. You're gonna do a cage match. You're neither very popular, but just solve that, that's fine. Try and get you. So we just go for another training promo. Promote 20. Oh wow, I have not done this like at all. I thought this would be a lot easier. I have done this once. Tag shows. TLC Master. Can't afford a TLC match, so... Oh, I do have a TLC. That's fine. You really should not outperform this. All right, 4.5, 2.0, 3.0, 3.0. Ooh. Okay, I stand corrected. This got outperformed. Actually kind of funny. Why? Okay, so performance 3. Oh, because random RNG performance again. 4, 5. I mean, I guess. 24, 19, 20, and 24. So it didn't hurt that much, but kind of spent the money that we didn't have to. Currently ahead by 10,000. Pensacola, Florida. Standards and practices. 3 times per season, select an opposing brand. 2 permanent superstars from their brand will be fired next week and do not return any contract cost. I don't like that. Who did you just fire? Wow. Andre Chase isn't the end of the world. Miles was about to solve their Braun Breaker feud. Company politics means that Andre, Chase, and Bourne are being let go by WWE, and the really bad news is we can't claw back any of the value for the contract. Wow. Yeah, it finally happened. I forgot that she had that card. I don't actually have the money for you to continue. I could extend it again, but I think this is fine because we're just ending this contract anyway. You're right. Funds together. We do need to boost our advertising. Appreciate you carrying through with your promises. Was that supposed to be funny? What are you complaining about? Oh my god. Getting hit with the power cards, man. Alright, last week. Hopefully they don't get injured. Oh, I can... I mean, there's still... we'll give them the week off. That's solving. Who else has a singles feud? Yeah. And this one is going to be a ladders match. I need... Oh. Is that what... That might be what I'm doing. I think I might be booking ladders matches instead of TLCs. That has to be the difference. Because I'm like, I know I've booked a bunch of those. How many ladder matches have I booked? Because I feel like I've been working on it. Yeah, so... Could have been better. I probably booked a decent amount of ladder matches then in that case. Oh, you're in a feud with Chad Gable. Crap. Oh, and you're... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna let you rest for a few weeks. This will be the feud. What does 1-on-2 give? Is there a reason? I was hoping like you get some kind of boost if you like do something for a 1-on-2, but do I just go in for like a 6-way or something here? That's solving next week. Man, I lost my titles matches, man. That sucks. I got a lot of heals without an opponent right now. What is your you change to a bruiser? Not role change, class change. No, this doesn't help me. What's... I guess we just do another tag match. Try and... of course, Bianca's injured too. We can do a tag team call out. I do need more of those for the promo stuff. I need a red cruiser. You need to do something too. Io, this match. Zarya doesn't have much going on. Don't have a good thing for her. Breaker needs a green fighter. So I need green fighters. I need fighters just in general. Hey, Paka. I might have to take Jerry Hattrick and then just start role changing. In fact, yeah, let's get this rolling. You can be an opponent for who's got a better promo skill. 2, 1. I guess you're not really gonna be going into promo, but you have way more stamina. Kiana, James Versaria. I need green fighters, like, bad. You are going to do a pole change so they can get squashed by a breaker after. What about Red Cruiser? Male. Cruiser. Go stacks. I can't go that high. Let's just do 5 weeks for now. Fatal 4-way. Then boom. Yeah. The Sandman. Then I need a training promo from somebody. Actually, can I do it on Xavier to get him to 20? I'll do that. That should work. Four 4.5, 3.5, 4.0, 1.5, 3.5. Okay. Go Kiana. Good for her. God, look at Kiana. Okay. That grew. Io's basically dead again. 61,000 fans. 56, 55, and 61. Cool. You get I know a guy. And Clash and Paris. Scouted. Okay. Don't need any scouts this week, so that's totally fine. I think I've done a good job. Yeah, you're fine. Things aren't working out. Yeah, forget it. I've tried my best. Keep your money. What? Shows have been a little messy. Could we hire some better crew, maybe? Dude, you just showed up. Time you put me in a PLE event. Oh, yeah. Okay, so first thing is we do need to make sure we get this for Lesnar. Second thing is we do this. Get a better booking. Wait, didn't Lesnar want that? Wasn't that the point? Could have swore he wanted that. Am I making that up? Promise Piper Niven a match against Alexa Bliss within 3 weeks. We already did that. Is there any promises that I didn't keep so far? Okay, just need to be an appearance on a PLE. Okay, cool. Alright, so... One popularity. Yes. Oh. Y'all my two most popular, so we'll do that. Steal 10% of their shows, kind of crazy. Can I make sure Xavier doesn't die? Yeah. Falls count anywhere. And yeah, I mean, we can do this for a falls count anywhere. And for the men, oh, maybe Breaker. Well, I don't know. Still gonna try this. Breaker's slightly more popular, but that's a big difference when it comes to like this promo skill, their like rating. I don't. There's no reason that I would assume that Breaker would get this over him. And from here, I mean, Priest is cranky. Everybody is so cranky all the time. I just need you guys to stop being so cranky. I can't do anything with you. I mean, I guess I could just dump a advertising promo on you, sure. Yeah, we can put Cargill. She looks so happy in this photo, but she's a heel. like genuinely looks so happy. All right. Do I have? I did use a power card. I'm actually going to buy this. Not usually worth it. I don't usually recommend it, but because I have this power card that is supposed to be like double their bookings, double all logistic boosts. I would assume that's hopefully helpful. And maybe it isn't because it apparently just didn't get a little thing, but it'll make me feel better. And then let's try to make sure it doesn't have anybody's morale. All right, anybody's super sad. You're sad, but you're about to leave me in 4 weeks anyway. It's not a big deal. You're helpful. You want to be here. I can only use that once. Stamina. Priest is mad. I don't even... I'm selling you after this week, most likely, so I don't think it's worth doing that. Fatu can rest. He's fine. Okay, yeah, I think this is all fine. Okay, let's look at this board. Wow, we are all, like, dead. Kairi saying highest popularity. Kairi should... But, okay, so hold on. Looking at this, Fab has more in-ring power skill at a slightly less popularity than Bianca. More popularity than BFAB, but damaged with EO. Rhea is injured, but has the more popularity as well. Liv, this is really, if Liv or Rhea win, I'm really going to say like it is popularity as like the primary thing. If Bianca wins, then I feel like it's more of a mix. If Kairi would win, it makes the most sense to me because there's no negatives impacting her. So this is a very interesting one. I don't think Stephanie should win at 50, but let's find out. Take your bets. It is Kairi. Okay, I'm not surprised. That one makes the most sense. Liv is injured for 10 weeks. EO is injured for 6. Ouch. just gonna simulate the rest of these because the last one only matters. And Shinsuke. Okay. So Shinsuke probably had higher popularity, more popular than me, I guess. That's the only other thing I can see. Let me see the match report. +5, +4. So he started at 61 from, no, I had more popularity. Why? That does, again, like, it's just RNG. Like 25, because in that case, I would have had more popularity than him. I would have been at a higher in-ring skill level than him. It looks like my morale would be higher as well. So, like, legitimately don't have a good reason that would have given him the win. If it was based on popularity, Fish the Herman is 89, apparently. So there's that. But he was such low ring power, I think it countered it. Yeah, overall, the game's bullshit. .5 and a 4 as well. Where did we land? Yeah. Anybody get hurt here? Hopefully not. Cool. 120,000 for WCW, 114 for SmackDown, 109 for Raw, 114 for us. Cool. We do get a trophy. What do we get? Successfully, they have rewarded you for power cards for your efforts. I had a brain fart for a second. I thought we lost, or not. NXT 2.0. Wow. Okay. Getting late. Not used to talking this long either. Xavier Woods has a new perk. Okay. I honestly hate Zika now. So I'm gonna try and trade him or sell him off or something because he does not win me anything. EO is injured for 6 weeks. I wonder if I'm gonna sell both of these guys. That is I mean, oh, all right, that's fine. Well, that fixes that problem. You're gone in 10 weeks. I might as well get some value out of you as well. Oh, I need fighters. Like, bad. I need green fighters. So I gotta try and keep Damien alive, or around. Taking too many hits. Okay. I mean, I felt like that was decent fare. What wasn't fair about it? Trying to offload my crappy things. Alright, so this is 170-ish. I'll offer you 50,000. What? Really? Do that. Okay. I needed a green fighter really badly, and Joe Hendry's pretty well, and he's got decent stamina. I think that was a good trade. But that said, I might have to sell off Gable. And buy the rest of his contract for me. Give you a bunch of money. You want Roxanne? No, I don't want to give money. Josh is upset. Oh no, not for that kind of money. Even then, that's 91 versus, so 158 versus. I mean, it's technically a better value. I do need fighter. I probably won't need a fighter after this anymore. Now I'm gonna do that. I don't have any more giants though if I get rid of Briggs, and he has good stamina. Yeah. I think I just want Briggs. Sure. Tired of being a bad girl. What? Sure. I was gonna actually do it, but okay. Yeah, you need some rest, Kofi. Six superstar. All superstars who share that role gain 5 experience. Okay. That or go full random with leg up. Leg up. 4 random power cards might actually be really impactful, even if I don't get anything like crazy good, like a band boost or anything, or a special promotion card. If I get a couple stamina things, I think that's actually better. That's not bad. That's useless. That's useless. That's useless. Okay, I regret that. Have at least 1 Extreme Rules match this week. That was extremely disappointing. Okay. You and you for the world title. Ron and Jerry. We're gonna put you guys. And, oh wow, I really don't have that many available men. I need a green cruiser. Male, green, cruiser. Calorie store. Beat up Jerry. You versus. Where the heck are you? Cruz. Yep, that's midcard. This is the main event. Kiana James, that's fine. You are in a tag feud. You need to call out Bianca because she's too injured. And then I am going to do a role change here and try and build up for JC and Jasmine to fight her. So we have... What's this? Oh, wait, where's Jasmine next? Jasmine? Oh. Where'd Jasmine Nix go? Did I get rid of her? Oh, wait, was she fired? Oh, no. Well, that's annoying. No, that's fine, then we get a single feud. Okay, cool. That is actually okay. We can finally have this feud because they have been building to it for a while, I feel like. Just waiting for one of them to turn face. And then I do need Roxanne to go and do a role change as well, so I can get a feud with Jade Cargill. And what else do I got? I think that... And then we just do this match? Yeah. Oh, for the world title too, yeah, because Io is gone. And then I guess that's where it's beneficial that you can actually do the promo skills in between it. Damien needs an opponent eventually. Am I actually out of bruisers? Like finally? I might just straight up do like this. Get him for 2 weeks because I can hire him again. And boom. Boom. Alright, let's take a look at where we're standing at for everybody. Oh, I gotta get Xavier's promotion too. He is a level 20 now. I quit matches, last man standing match. Neither of those are helpful for you being a tag team guy, but that's fine. We are going to do that so you have a slight boost. Okay, so magically minded, which shows that's going to happen. 10 power cards against other brands, that should happen pretty easily. TLC matches should happen pretty easily at this stage. Rivalries are about done. Tag team callouts. Don't have one right now. 5 ways I can worry about later. Getting to the point. I need some training promos still. 15 fatal 4 ways. Only 3 more fatal 4 ways. Yeah, we got a tag team call out. I have a fatal 4-way here. Could put and just put all the jobbers or something like that here. Let's do 2 weeks for everybody. Do a 5-way match. Yep, you, and you, and you. Yep, that's completely fine. Alright, so we'll start working on that. We're good on we have a fatal 4-way as well. The show without an injury, hopefully. Change the role. I'm doing that a few times here. Does that just change the role? Okay, yeah, not book a show. Okay, cool. 10 power cards against other people. No point of doing that yet. 10 TLC matches. Tag team call out by 5 ways. Yeah, we're getting to the point. Yeah, we're finishing this up pretty well. All right. $3.5. Oh no, I'm 4. I keep thinking of SmackDown. Wow. Okay. Once we get to the next PLE, we're gonna wrap it up. But I'm definitely my mind's getting fried from here. 4.0, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 2.5. Yeah, not ideal. I mean, I put in a lot of jobbers. I'm kind of surprised this. I mean, they're lower popularity, but but morale went up for both of them. That's good. Yeah, because we had Fighter J. Yeah. Why was it roll 0? I'm just curious. Is roll 0 for all of them? Makes no sense. Is it because I did the roll? Oh shit! That's why. That's my fault. Bad. Yeah. That could have been better, but 10,000 fans, 30. I didn't think it was that much bad. All right, we will go a little hard. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. Oh, I gotta look to see what is my statistics too. Okay, and I actually don't need any of these guys. So thanks for your work, but I won't be renewing the contract. Thanks for the work. Thanks for the work. Thanks for the work. Thanks for the work. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize I didn't do that in order. Look, Bischoff, line of NXT. Dude. Take your money away. Yeah, actually. Why haven't you... You haven't been moving the wrong direction. For me, I've been enjoying the crowd. I'm changing roles. Okay, yeah. I literally just brought you a friend. That's fine. Okay, well, I'm fine with this. But now I gotta do a role change on the other guy. Wait, no, I don't want this. We're changing it back. I'm sorry, dude. Bro. Get back over here. That was not part of my plan. You need to be booed forever. Like, I just brought you a friend. And, you know, just to make sure you're happy. Here. You're going to be a heel, and you are going to like it. I have at least a 6-way match this week. And we can do that as a TLC. Briggs, where'd you go? Need a green fighter. Don't want to put Olive on there. Oh, you can't have a TLC match there. That'd be too cool. Gains 5 and 10 ring experience. I mean, I could just do. And we'll do that for Briggs. Can't do a TLC match with 6 ways. It's kind of annoying. Same thing. Just do that. Can I put the title online either? Okay, I can. Yeah, cool. Are you off break now? All right. There. Cool. And then we got our tag division. Who I actually don't have a tag team division, people. And I need a cruiser. Bruiser and a cruiser. And somebody who's not injured. Okay. Female face. Oh yeah, you got fired. I was annoyed. Can't believe that's the only green female on that list. Like, seriously? Do I have... I know a guy. Cool. So, female, green, bruiser. It is bruiser, right? I don't want to mess that up. Because... Okay, yeah, bruiser. Female, green, bruiser. Legend. Ooh. Guess Victoria. Now, I should look and see. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I don't have enough of these for logistics yet. God, this is wild. Oh, that's so annoying. Damn it. That's awesome, but it's also super annoying. Tag team. We'll continue the feud. Oops. That means I gotta protect Bianca. So they need a match this week. do a 5-way here. So I can do with this and Zarya, and then Victoria coming in as a legend. I don't know where these are gonna fall. There we go. So, something like that. Olaf. Be good, bros. Take one more week off. Maxine Dupree. Right. 3.0, 2.5, 4.0. Good to know. 1.0 and 3.0. Glad this did outperform this. Was I right? No, the popularity was performance 3.5. Oh, 3. 2.5. What was the difference? Roll and matchup or class match 3.5. Why did that outperform then? Title? I guess title match, tag chemistry X that helped out. Okay. Oh, and the rivalry. Okay, that makes more sense. 17,000 for WCW, SmackDown with 21, Raw with 17, NXT 13. Okay, we are behind more than I like. Rock bottom prices. What does that do? What are you talking about, dude? Why? You're fine, dude. What? Sure. Experience. Okay, you want to fight Victoria. All right, Piper. You're going to fight Victoria this week for reasons. I do need a red fighter to run in, and yeah, cool. Because I don't want them to start a rivalry. And then I need Alba Fire to have a singles match. And we can do that against, where is Alba? And run in, JC can attack her. We are going to have to physio. We are going to steal that. And take that. And Bianca needs health pack. Alright. Xavier, you guys need a tag team challengers. Don't have anybody for you. Fuck. Oh my god. Where did all my fighters go? Like, I keep losing people. You're in my match. Singles match. Why? How did I lose them? She put a power card on me again? I guess. Like, I legitimately don't remember losing. I know Damien quit. Um, gonna have to do that. Um, yeah, we can do that. You can do double time today. There we go. This all match cost discounted by 50%. Can be really helpful. I'm getting to the point where I'm pretty broke though. I can't believe I lost like $600,000 though. Like I spent so much money on their contracts and then I think I got fired or everyone just left again and really, really disappointing. I could build you. If you get hurt though, I am so screwed. So you got decent popularity too. Yeah, let's just get you to 20. Do ambulance, I guess. Rest from hail tags. That's fine. You wanted a solo. You wanted a solo match. All right, we're gonna be wrapping up soon. I've gotten burned out from this. Holy shit! How long have I been streaming for? Wow, where is it? I don't even know. 4 hours. Oh god, yeah. I've only done 20. I haven't even done 25 weeks. 4 hours has been a long time. All right. Wow. 2.0. What? Really? Half a star performance? I mean, it's Jade Cargill, so I'm not like surprised, but Roxanne should have carried that. I fucking hate this game sometimes. Let's grow. The rivalry does grow. Did she lose the belt? That'd be interesting. Good match. I'm glad that showed up. These should have increased. Okay. 9,000 fans. That's not good. We are gonna go pretty hard. I think I may end up playing the final match, like the next PLE. No, I don't really care about winning. Good, I can trust your word. Cool. Thanks for letting me improve my standards. Gotta act together. They love us, Bischoff. I would write. Tier 3. Do I have... There. Okay. Let's just get a basic match right now here. Give him a shot. Give the rookies a shot. Keep him a self promo. I know it kind of drains his star power a bit. I do need to make sure JC wins this, so I can put the belt on the line for the feud. And then, do I have a health spa card? Not good one. Oh, this is a go home show. Fuck. Crap. I botched this, I think. I did not realize this was a go home show. Crap. Ah, fuck. All right, well, we do the tag team match tomorrow then. Super unfortunate, but I think that's still the best way to do it. You guys just have your match today. Where the fuck did Jade Cargill go? How am I losing people? Wait, hold up. Hold up. I'm losing people. Promise it. There's... Am I crazy? Like, I'm gonna be rewatching this video. How long are we at? This is 4:08 in here. How the fuck did I lose Jade Cargill? Like, I've lost so many... I feel like I've lost so many random superstars, and I don't quite understand how. Does anything say it in here? Contracts did not expire. You were feuding with somebody too. Who the fuck were you feuding with? There is something fishy going on. There you go. That continues that at least. Where the fuck is Jade Cargill? I don't think I can afford her even if I search for her, but... Roster male solo champions... Yeah, that's not happening with this roster size right now. I beat up a guy. Who are you? You were against Cruz del Toro. Where the fuck did he go? Something's up. Something is definitely up because I lost several champions. I know she does that, but I didn't get a display saying that my champion, those people were just taken away. Sorry, Braun. Don't die, please. actually kind of frustrating. I don't have any other choice. And then stamina, just do some advertisements because I need money. Genuinely kind of upset right now. I gotta watch back the video because I don't know how I lost so many people so quickly. I know I'm tired, so maybe I missed a message, but that doesn't seem accurate. Like, I know Zarya quit. I guess so many people have quit too, I guess, but then I'm not getting their money either. 4.0, 3.0, 2.5, 2.5, 4.5. I mean, this worked. Did anybody get hurt? I don't like the... Ugh. We got here, thankfully. We lost. WCW lost 2,000 fans. 56, 56, 71, and 62. Okay. Down by about 20. We're about to go into PLE. I'm gonna play this one up. I honestly feel like I need the money, or need the wins. So much better putting on special effects. Adoring fans, love it. Feel like I'm on a roll. Back in Columbus. Bro, I don't have money right now. Have at least one five. Wow, fuck you. All opposing brands swap the roles of 5 random superstars on their brand. Can't be used in the last week of the season. Put a 5-way match on. Yeah, we can't do that for the female, so... Gonna go in. Alright, we gotta finish that feud. I really don't have much choices, so my options are extremely limited right now. And then gonna try to do a charity promo. Um, 88. I mean, this should be a win.
That's it. Ring it.
Oh yeah, Sika, if you finally got it, you finally did it, Sika. I'm proud of you. Fuck you. Skip to the end. Where are we at? Raquel Rodriguez, the final backstage brawl. Alright, guys. 94. 127. Wow. Alright, I'm going to go back and kind of watch through the videos a bit. I am genuinely curious. We did get a network special card, so that will help boost this back up. Injury rehab's helpful as well, but we are so broke that, and have, like, nobody. I just don't know what happened to our people. Oh yeah, we do get the mid-season push, so I'm actually did forget about this. So to kick off the second half of the season, the commissioner has requested to select a number of superstars on your brand and believes they deserve a bit push. Select up to 6 stars to get a boost in their morale and stamina. Okay, so probably my women's champion. Probably you. You only have 7 weeks on us? Okay, just... Why? Everybody's about to leave. Like... What happened, man? I don't understand how I lost everybody so fast. Like... Because I'm bugging him for like 5 weeks. I bought you till the end of the season. You're staying. You're easily doing that. You ladies are fine. Kofi, you're happy. Actually happy. I actually don't need to do you, but I have to do you. Do not have much help here, man. I do have a +3 power card, so they'll boost him up a little bit. And Kiana, yeah. What? Can't afford that. Like, actually considering this. I just need superstars with full contracts. Is much more flexible. Dun, 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 dun. Let's finish this trade. Anybody I really want to try and... Like, I don't think I can really afford anybody. I really can't even trade anybody. Like, they're fine. So, like, if I'm looking at this as... Alright, so I got 3 giants, 3 cruisers, heal face, heal face, heal face, good. 5 bruisers, 1, 2, 3 female bruisers, 2 red bruisers, and as fires go, I have red, green. Oh, I guess I gotta switch out Charlie Dempsey then for somebody. Yeah, see if I can trade Charlie Dempsey. So otherwise, otherwise I'm paying to like get him face. See if you want CM Punk. Do they want CM Punk? You probably don't want CM. Popular. He has better star power, but I can't use him right away. But I'd rather have Ilya. I don't know if he would do that. Take this, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'll turn you face. That's fine. All right, so that is going to wrap up. Oh, I like it a lot. It's Ishmael. It's Immortal is definitely hard. I don't know. I lost a bunch of superstars from Stacy Keebler. I'm only supposed to lose 4, but I feel like I've lost like more than that. I know I've lost a few thanks to like the morale loss. I got hit with a power card that literally kind of board wiped me in the sense of like all my people's morales went down like up stage, and I had to release a bunch of people, which I didn't think was a big deal at the time. But because I don't know, because I guess everyone wanted off at once, and I was like, okay, well, I'm getting a refund back on contracts. I just to buy new contracts. I think I overspent that money that I lost, and it snowballed really poorly. But this was week 25. We just had the boost, the mid-season boost. I am going to, I think I'm going to wrap it up here. I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours now on this game. Great. Enjoy it a lot. Get on to it now. It's past midnight normal time, so you don't have to be in New Zealand anymore. And I hope you really do enjoy it, but I got to wrap it up. I am spent and burnt, and my voice is not used to talking for this long. So thank you all for watching. If you made it this far in the video VOD, then easily very much appreciate it. For the few chatters that showed up, I very, very much appreciate you guys as well. Thank you for trying to keep me entertained as well. Hopefully I was entertaining to you. And I will be continuing this and then making an actual series for Immortal. This was a very good first step for me to kind of get a general idea of what's the best way to play it. And I feel like I got it, but this wasn't even the minimum money version. And so that makes me extremely nervous. We will see how that goes. So thank you again for watching. Please like, subscribe if you've made it through this video, or if you have just been sitting there. I very much